teams that want to slow things down and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
Now Golden State's starting five. The post pair for him. It's Green and Looney. Curry is out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Kuminga in at the three, the small forward. And it's good, 2 points.
And how about when Curry gets fancy with it? His confidence is what allows him to pull off these moves.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Curry looking it over. To the inside. Looney. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Randall. Gobert finds Randall. Back to Gobert. Missed inside.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his first foul. Butler against Edwards. Green with a screen on Edwards. Butler passes to Green. The kick outside to Butler. Back to Green. Pass to Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. 6 to shoot. And rejection by McDaniels.
The length of McDaniels, a big factor at both ends.
Randall with the bucket.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Butler attacking. Now here's Looney. Green, the pass to Looney, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Yeah, Green loves tearing your defense apart by making great passes and executing on offense.
Here's Edwards, and finished off by Edwards.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Now, here's Looney. Here's Butler. Back to Looney. Outside Curry. Looney kicks to Kuminga. Pass to Butler. Kuminga, screen on Edwards. Over in the corner. Looney. Here's Butler. Tries again. And he lays it up and in.
Look, he's not the bulkiest guy in terms of his frame, but Butler is really fearless and plays with great confidence and toughness, and it's hard to stop him because of that.
Now here's Edwards. And the foul called on Edwards. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. The Warriors leading. Outside Curry. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Five to shoot. Outside Butler. The three. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Edwards inside. Guarded by Curry. Edwards, no good.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, Rudy Gobert has tied for the most Defensive Player of the Year awards all time, but he's challenging himself to do more offensively. He said it's all about just being okay with missing or making mistakes, freeing my mind and doing the things that I work on to get out of this shell that I was being put in. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David Aldridge, we thank you for that report.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And then Randall slams it in.
You got to have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both.
Curry outside. He makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Edwards kicks to Randall. 24 seconds left to play in the first.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Here's Curry. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Curry's got 7 points in the game. Now here's Edwards. He has 7. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Driving the lane, and finished off by Gobert.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Tie game in Minnesota. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
They've got Edwards. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. Then it's Jaden McDaniel. And it's DiVincenzo in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. It's Curry outside. Buries it from 3-point range. Curry's got the lead up to 3 now for the Warriors. Butler against Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Now here's Looney. Not a lot of room. Butler dishes to Green. Green with a screen on McDaniel. Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it. Down.
And, you know, we can't measure heart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
Oh, here's Edwards. He's got 7. Gobert with a screen on Butler. Edwards looking it over. Pass to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
What a move by Gobert. Closing that open space in the pick and roll.
Curry is inside. Working on McDaniels. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. So we'll see Stephen Curry go to the line right here. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
Gobert knows his strengths on offense and plays to him well.
Kuminga sends a screen for Curry. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
Yeah, and right when you thought that shot was leaving his hands, he reinvents it.
Edwards against Butler. Edwards passes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him. And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Driving, it's Edwards. They grabbed their own miss, and plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
Big guys know it's going to get physical inside, so Gobert was ready for the action.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And I like the fact also that they're the ones that have forced the action. They've created a lot of offense by just attacking the rim. Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Reed, he's checked in for Minnesota. The Warriors shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Warriors leading by 6. They kick it out to Green. Back to Curry. Lets the three fly. Rebound, Minnesota.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Randall with a screen for Edwards. Oh, he jams it right over Draymond Green. Wow.
And we all know how explosive Edwards can be, reminding us there with that thunderous slam.
Inside, here's Jackson Davis.
Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Reed with a screen on Butler. Edwards drives in.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah! Edwards is a load to stop on the bounce simply because he's got a football player's build.
Curry on the wing. 17 points in the game. Green kicks to Curry. Curry on the drive. Here's Jackson Davis.
Delicious dime from Curry there. One of the reasons his teammates love playing with him.
They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Reed with a screen for Edwards. Rebound by Butler. Warriors leading by 6. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. "12 seconds left to play here in the half. Oh, Curry is so dangerous in transition. 5 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Edwards. That shot, no good. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Butler out there with Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the 3 spot. Butler passes to Kuminga. Clock at 4. Takes a 3. Butler, no good. Timberwolves trail by 8. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. And the 3 off target. Outside Curry. Pass to Kuminga. Back to Curry. Green with a screen on DiVincenzo. Curry, good. Curry's got the lead up to 10 now for the Warriors.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Edwards, he's checked in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Edwards against Butler. Outside Edwards. The 3 ball. Edwards shooting fearlessly from the arc.
The challenge with defending Edwards, he's a three-level scorer.
Warriors leading by 7. Green with a screen for Curry. And Green now, top of the key. Top of the key jumper, no good. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Edwards kicks to Randall. Here's McDaniels. From outside, off the mark. The Warriors have gotten just 1 of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Green finds Jackson Davis. Outside for Curry. Unloads from 13. And now Randall pushing it up, and no one back to stop him.
What a nice burst. Randall changing ends like a guard that time.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. To the paint, here's Jackson Davis. And he could not get, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Jackson Davis. 2 shots.
After the review,
The call is overturned by the NBA rules.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Randall, a screen on Butler. And here's Edwards from the arc. No basket. That's his 5th miss in 11 attempts from the floor. Curry with it. Picked up by Edwards. They get it back. The kick outside to Butler. Fires the 3. Butler loves the three-point look.
Butler stroking it nicely. Good touch from outside the arc.
Pass to Reed. Outside for Randall. 1:52 left to play in the 3rd. Can't get it to fall. Curry against McDaniel. Here's Kuminga. And he uses the glass on the layup. And now a 10-point Warrior lead.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so they foul intentionally.
Timeout,
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Make some noise.
1:22 left in the 3rd quarter. Curry is inside. McDaniels defending. They kick it out to Green. 4 on the clock. Edwards against Butler. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Over in the corner, Edwards. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Edwards got 16 points.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting the rock every time.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Looney's checked in for the Warriors. Minnesota making a switch here. Gobert's checked in. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. The Warriors making a switch here. Green's checked in. Warriors leading by 8. And here is Curry. 21 points in the game. He can't get that one to fall. Great D that time from Edwards. Three-pointer. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
And that was a confident shot. Love when Edwards just rises up and fires off the dribble.
The Warriors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. First one falls for him. Stephen Curry hits them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Randall. Has to go Bear. Here's McDaniels. There's 14 seconds left in the 3rd. Shot on the wing. It's rebounded by Golden State. They've led by as much as 10. That's a 2 from Butler. In the paint, Butler!
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one.
And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. We've got Jaden McDaniels. Julius Randle is out there with Gobert. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Edwards in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Curry's shot is off.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Edwards passes to Gobert. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Miles Reed, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey guys, I listened in on what Chris Finch was talking about with his players. Now he's encouraging them to keep attacking in the paint. To get inside and score. Simple as that. Keep attacking and don't settle for anything that's not at the rim. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, David. Green with a screen for Curry. Up and in on the layup. Curry's got 25 points in the game.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Now McDaniels. Pass to Edwards. Reed with a screen on Butler. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Edwards got 11 in the second half. They set the pick. Here's Curry. The shot's good. And the Warriors lead by 8.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Oh, what a physical score from Edwards.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Curry against McDaniel. The kick outside to Butler. Curry wide open. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Curry's got 30 points.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
It's Randle with the drive. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Looney's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest. McDaniels against Curry. Pass to Looney. Wide open look. Yep, it counts. Looney's got the lead up to 11 now for the Warriors. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Reed. No good with the triple. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Here's Curry. For the 3. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's McDaniels, and it's Curry with the rebound. Warriors leading by 11. Over to the left wing. Looney passes to Kuminga. Again, Golden State. Oh, and he quieted down the crowd with that shot. Big, big play.
And that was a punch in the gut to those fans.
Reed with a screen on Green. Here's DiVincenzo. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall.
DiVincenzo with the nice touch on the inside shot. Boy, he really knows how to make it work at close range.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Warriors.
2 great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Stephen Curry.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his 3rd foul of the game. There's 37 seconds left in the 4th. Pass to Looney. Kuminga up top, defended by DiVincenzo. The basket counts and 1. They'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
Shooting for Golden State. Looney. At the line for one. The play will be reviewed.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Curry against McDaniel.
Ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Drew Eubanks. Then there's Chris Dunn. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
A master at working through contact. Sometimes it seems Harden prefers getting physical on the way up.
Here's Fox. No luck on that one. Oh, solid D from Leonard. Leonard with a screen on Vassell. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
RJ with Harrison Barnes on the roster. A team can count on durability and reliability.
Oh, and don't forget about the veteran leadership he brings to the table. You can't underestimate how important it is to have a champion and a veteran like that in your locker room.
Vassell against Leonard. Vassell passes to Wembanyama. Three-pointer off the mark. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Greg Popovich had a few moments to share with me. He's focused on what they need to do to stop James Harden, saying they need to be aggressive defensively without putting him on the line. Once he starts racking up the freebies, the game slows down, he gets into a rhythm, and from there, it's a domino effect.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Harden surveying the D. Inside. Pass to Eubanks. And here's Leonard. 4 on the clock. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Tries it from 19. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People, 2 shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Vassell against Harden. Here's Jones, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Fox. Barnes against Jones. Out to the right wing. Barnes with a screen on Leonard. It's Barnes on the wing. Fox finds Barnes. Over Leonard. And Barnes with a basket. The assist by Fox.
Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And the ball out of play. The Spurs will have it. There's a minute 47 left to play in the first quarter. And it's Fox penetrating. Scores after the quick crossover.
Flashing that creativity is so much fun watching Fox carve up defenses like this.
Outside Harden. Down low. Jones. Yep, that one goes. Jones has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Wembanyama, screen on Leonard. Let's go with a 3. And Wembanyama with the 3.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
Here's Harden. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Barnes with a screen on Leonard. Up top, Barnes. Pass to Vassell. Back to Barnes. Out to Fox. Barnes with a screen on Leonard. Here's Fox. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
The lefty, De'Aaron Fox, boy, I am happy I do not have to check him.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Harden. Beyond the arc. Vassell with the rebound. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Barnes. They set a pick to the middle. Here's Castle, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Showing how athletic he is. When Castle sees room for takeoff, he jumps all over it.
Leonard outside. Outside for Harden. Back to Leonard. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And we've reached the end of the... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Barnes is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Devin Vassell. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Castle in at the three, the small forward. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. Barnes, it's good.
Pretty slick by Fox right there, giving it away to the guy who is ready to attack.
Here's Harden. Leonard inside. Wembanyama on him. Jones with the ball. He's picked up by Barnes.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Sinks the tray.
Wow, you don't see tons of those from Castle.
Harden from outside. Rebound San Antonio. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Barnes. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's on Derek Jones. Richard, you played for great teams and rebuilding teams. How different is the atmosphere between those types of organizations?
The expectation to win from everyone top to bottom, that's what stands out to me. Everyone takes their role seriously and professionally.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, De'Aaron Fox, the inaugural 2023 Clutch Player of the Year, he said, quote, "You can't be afraid to fail. Obviously, you're not going to make every shot, but my team puts me in position to succeed, so the least I can do is have confidence in myself to take good shots." Brian?
Allie, thanks. You know, he's become a star.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Eubanks the screen. Fires it from 18. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Harden's got 10 points.
The D has to know Harden is looking to shoot because that's what he does whenever he gets a chance, especially from the mid-range.
Here's Castle, defended by Dunn. He was all alone on that one. He has 7.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Wembanyama screen to the paint. Oh, it's Wemby!
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Harden against Barnes. Pass to Castle. Back to Barnes. Wembanyama screen. Barnes finds Wembanyama. The 17-footer. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Leonard's got 5 rebounds in the game. Harden, the pass to Jones. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Just watch James Harden. It's beautiful. He plays at his own pace. He reads the floor as well as anybody in the game.
Here's Fox. Yes, sir! Fox finishing.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Jones sets a screen. Harden with it. He's picked up by Vassell. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Harden. He's got 12. Dunn outside. 6 to shoot. Out to Leonard. Kawhi, so steady inside.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Spurs lead by 9. 43 seconds left in the second. Nice shot by Wembanyama. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. With the drive. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily. Cutting through the D, right to a shot.
Pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama, screen on Harden. That one goes in. And the Spurs lead by 11.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Harden with it. He's picked up by Vassell. Harden misses. It's tipped. It's stolen by Dunn. Puts up a deep 3. And Harden is good for 3. Harden's got 17. Fox outside. Fox lifts off and hammers it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. So we conclude the first half. San Antonio on top, up 10. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. We've got Amir Coffey. Chris Dunn is out there with Bogdan Bogdanovic. Then it's Norman Powell, and it's Batum in at the 5. Sohan, the pass to Branham. Paul looking over the floor. Fires at the elbow. Oh, got a piece of it. Spurs need to get one up here. From the arc. Can't hit that one.
And just a desperate play all the way around.
Bogdanovic against Paul. Bogdanovic passes to Coffey. Back to Bogdanovic. And then Bogdanovic with the dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Johnson against Bogdanovic. Pass to Coffey. On the take. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Ball passes to Mamukelashvili. To the inside. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Outside Paul. Mamukelashvili passes to Sohan. To the middle. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Sohan's got his first 2 points.
So good at keeping his balance through contact. Sohan showing some poise right there.
Bogdanovich finds Powell. Outside Bogdanovich. He gets it in there.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
San Antonio leading by 8. Outside Paul. Pass to Mamukelashvili. Misses the three.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, a lot of new developments for the Clippers this season, and obviously they have the new arena, new designs for their logo, jerseys, and court. And not only that, their G League team moving into a brand new arena in Oceanside, renewing the San Diego Clippers moniker. Brian, a lot to be excited about for this Clips team.
No question. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you.
This speaks to the level of confidence Bogdanovich possesses, looking to shoot immediately off the catch.
Here's Paul. Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. Let him go try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
What an athlete Bogdanovich is, sprinting towards the rim with such aggression and assertiveness.
Here's a three from Paul. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Bogdanovich with it. Now guarded by Sohan. He drops it from range. Batum's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
From the arc, Batum can be pretty consistent. Not a guy you can leave alone out there.
Picked up by Sohan. Pass to Branham. Here's Mamukelashvili. Just 5 on the clock. Picked up by Sohan. Lets it fly. And he goes in for the dunk.
A little raw skill-wise, but Sohan has that rare physical traits and a tremendous upside.
And there's a pick. Bogdanovich from long range. It's hauled in by Mamukelashvili. San Antonio leading by 3. Right side, Paul. Pass to Branham. Johnson on the wing. Picked up by Sohan. Fires, high post. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And so it's Bogdanovich with it. He brings it up for the Clippers.
San Antonio foul.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Clippers.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Drew Eubanks. The wide Derek Jones Jr.
Vassell outside. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Vassell's got 5 points.
He's been working on a shot, and it's showing in Vassell's game.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Launches a three. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Spurs out in front. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
The Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Devin Vassell. Then there's Castle. Then it's Harrison Barnes. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5. That's the San Antonio 5. Fox hits it right through the contact.
The defense comes at Fox hard, but he's ready for it. He knows how to stay agile and nimble inside.
Harden with it. He's picked up by Vassell. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Devin Vassell. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Spurs.
Wow, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
We've seen Fox take over games before. Only takes a few shots to go, and then this man is feeling it.
Harden, the pass to Jones. Outside for Harden. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Harden's got 22.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Vassell passes to Fox. Ooh, nice work inside by Fox.
Look at Fox fearlessly going inside, hunting for a higher percentage look.
Leonard outside. Outside Jones. It's stolen away. Fast break. Here we go. Up again.
Showing that rebounding isn't all about size. It's about will and effort.
Clippers trail by 7. Jones sets a screen. Here's Harden. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in the game. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Pass to Castle. 5 on the clock. Wembanyama with it. Defended by Jones. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So it's Los Angeles now. They trail by 7. Outside Harden. Pass to Eubanks. Back to Harden. 5 to shoot. Here's the teardrop. Count it. Good. Harden's got 24.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
1:49 left in the fourth quarter here. From deep, Wembanyama. Wemby showing off the range.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Harden, deep three-point land. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Spurs lead by 8. Fires for 3. Harden missing again. Fox against Leonard. Castle for 3. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got his 6th rebound on the night. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Now here's Eubanks. Out to Leonard. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Oh, what a powerful move by Kawhi. Absorbing the foul, but still getting the shot in the air.
And And he's able to hit the second one, and that narrows the gap to 7.
Ooh, you hope that leaving points at the line won't come back to haunt them.
Outside Barnes.
Second personal foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
At the line for your Spurs.
And the second of 2 is good. And that stretches their lead to 8. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. Pass to Jones. Back to Harden. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Barnes feeling it out a bit. And here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama screen. Shot clock at 6. San Antonio again can't hit.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Second personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 7.
At the line for the Clippers.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Now Fox.
offensive teams in this one.
Yeah, but my focus is on the other end tonight. Defense. The team that can come up with just a few timely stretches of stops, I think they win.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. Here's Looney, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And Looney's a guy you can rely on both ends of the floor.
And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Curry against Holiday. Pass to Looney. It's tipped and stolen by White. By himself. And White with the stuff.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Kuminga, no good. Celtics have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. It seems likely that the Warriors' title run under Steph Curry, Brent, is probably come to a close.
I'm not going to count Steph Curry out quite yet, Kevin, but they have added some quality youngsters. They're trying to grow that group. How fast can they bring those kids along to championship caliber players? That's the big question. They're going to win their share of games.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them. Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Curry can't get it to go. Celtics have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who spoke with Steve Kerr. David.
Now, we talked about the difficulty of trying to contain a player like Jaylen Brown. Coach said we can't let him gain confidence and feel like he can do whatever he wants. That's when you get into trouble. Now it's up to the players to make sure this doesn't happen. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Brown, following the basket by Stephen Curry. And the call will go against Jonathan Kuminga. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Brown the pass to Porzingis. Lays it up off the glass. Porzingis has got 7.
Yeah, that's tough for the defense. Porzingis inside. I don't know who defensively is going to get to him.
Curry passes to Looney, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now here's Tatum. The wide open look here for Holiday. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
That's confident shooting there from Drew Holiday. Got his coaches and teammates saying, yes, take that one.
Curry passes to Looney. Back to Curry. Lets it go with the 3. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Boston leading by 6.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency. Across the board, the numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
I don't know who's going to get up for that as Porzingis skies for the dunk.
On the wing, Holiday. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And the Warriors miss again. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Outside Holiday. Hands it from downtown. He's got 6.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Right side Tatum. And it's Looney with the rebound. Warriors trail by 9. Curry passes to Green. Good on the triple.
The smarts there shown by Draymond Green. He realized it was his turn to fire one up. Cashes in.
Curry against Holiday. Tatum at the elbow. Over Looney. And Tatum the bucket on the assist by Holiday. Tatum's got his second basket.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Got it off in time. Can't hit that one. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. It's the Celtics. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Hey, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the 1 spot.
That's a tough one there from Draymond Green. As tough as they come.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Jaylen Brown has put it all together. He said, I'm figuring out my spots to be aggressive. That's in my DNA. But also showing how I've grown. Being a great screener, delivering passes on time and on target. That's important to being a great teammate. I'm focused on being a better basketball player. Kevin?
Yeah, and he's a smart one too, right, David? He is something else. Outstanding stuff, DA, as always. Here's Tatum, following the basket by Stephen Curry. Tatum drives in.
And how about that show of confidence from Tatum? He really excels at playing above the rim and taking that one home.
And it's Green with the jam.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Holiday with it. Now Green defending. Beyond the arc. And Holiday is good for 3. Holiday's got 9 points.
Fairly efficient from the three-point line. Holiday can punish you from the arc.
Curry passes to Looney. Count that bucket.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. Top of the key, Porzingis. Brown against Green. Out to Porzingis. 4 on the shot clock. Warriors with the rebound. Now Green, 7 points in the game, and Green slams it in.
For all the things that Draymond does, when he gets dunks, it makes him even more excitable.
Celtics leading by 5. And Tatum driving. Out to White from outside the arc. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 6 assists in the game. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
Green with the block.
I like the extension there from Draymond Green, reaching out and timing that one.
And Derek White picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And the Warriors with possession here. Trailing here by 8. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Here's Jackson Davis is jacked in for the Warriors.
Timeout.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Celtics leading by 8. Holiday with it. 9 points in the game so far. Brown outside. Pass to Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Kuminga. It's rebounded by Golden State.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Curry gets it to go inside.
Curry's so good at working the angles inside, just adapting to the situation.
And so Holiday will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. It's deflected. Holiday against Curry. 58 seconds left in the first half. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way. They get it back. Out to White. Pass to Porzingis. Goes back up. White, good.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Now here's Curry. He's got 10. Jackson Davis finds Curry. Over Holiday. That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Stephen Curry.
This is just not a surprise. Steph Curry is having a massive offensive game.
Here's Brown. Still without a basket. Porzingis can't hit. Now here's Curry. Fires the 3. Curry making it look so easy.
Steph's such an ideal pick and roll guy. The threat of the long ball always there. So whether he's shooting or passing, the defense has a hard time keeping up.
Good if it goes. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters. Thanks so much, David. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring out the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Curry has been sensational.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Curry is out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Kuminga in at the 3, the small forward. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half.
And this is what the team wants JB to do. Punish defenses that don't respect him from the corner.
Curry getting it done inside.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
In the corner, Horford with it. And it's off from three-point range. Warriors trail by 4. Up top, Curry, guarded by Holiday. To the middle, it's deflected. It's stolen by Brown. And here comes Holiday, leading the fast break. Horford, no luck.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
And the Celtics making a change here. Pritchard's checked in. And another miss by Boston. Here's Golden State. 4-point game. Jimmy Butler just seems to raise his game come playoff time, Brent. It is a thing of beauty.
It's pretty awesome to see that kind of confidence where a guy just lays in the weeds for a little while and then in the biggest moments comes in and stands out. So that's not always just about Jimmy Butler. It's about his team having that kind of confidence in how he performs in the biggest moments.
Now here's Brown. Pass to Pritchard. Back to Brown. Down low. Pritchard gets the bucket.
And what a find by Brown, demonstrating a willingness to create for teammates.
Jackson Davis with it. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Jackson Davis has got his first basket.
That's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Tatum drives in. Tatum jackhammers it in.
Using the bounce, Tatum just explodes to the hoop so quick.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla has talked about the two J's, Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. He says they've been lumped together because they play a similar position, but they don't have to be similar. They've got to be able to express who they are and not constantly be compared to each other. They're not the same. Kevin?
Back, David, remember a couple years ago, there was some thought that maybe one would be traded. I'm glad they're still together. Tatum drives in. Pass to Pritchard. The kick out to Tatum. Brown with the screen on Butler. Tatum passes to Brown. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
The play will be reviewed for NBA rules.
is that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Zinkis is checked in for the Celtics.
What's up?
That free throw good from Brown.
A fearless athlete. Jaylen Brown competes every single night on both sides of the ball. Something you want as a teammate.
Now here's Curry. 19 points in the game. They get it back. The kick outside to Butler. Kuminga sends a screen for Butler to the inside. And Kuminga throws it down.
Time and time again, Butler just making the right play.
Celtics leading by 3. Pass to Pritchard. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got his 5th assist in this one. Curry against Holiday. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:07 left in the 3rd. And Butler gets it to go.
I love how competitive Jimmy Butler is. You know he's not going to let the opposition get the best of him.
And Holiday kicks to Craig. Driving in. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. 3-pointer. Butler. Porzingis with the block. They kick it out to Green. And it's all evened up. Green's got 12 points in the game.
So impressive. The fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting tonight.
And look at that work inside. Recognized the mismatch and took advantage.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alteration. And the Warriors with some changes. Kevon Looney is checked in for Green. Moses Moody comes in for Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Brandon Podziemski in for Curry. And the Celtics also making a change. White is checked in for Drew Holiday. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. a change here. Kuminga's checked in. Then for the Celtics, Jason Tatum. He's checked in for Torrey Craig. And it's Drew Holiday in for Pritchard. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. White against Butler. There's the screen. Clock at 6. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
Outside Tatum. Lets it go from deep. Can't get the 3 to fall. And so after 3 quarters of play. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Boston has possession. On the floor for Boston. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now Curry. Following the Porzingis miss from deep. Curry passes to Looney. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Man, Looney is so long, gets up there and crushes it.
Boston's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. Outside Holiday. Got a piece of it. Shot clock at 5. Out to Porzingis. The 3. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. And the Celtics lead by 1.
That's a confident shot from Porzingis. And when he's pulling that quick, you know he's feeling it.
Here's Curry. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Third personal foul. First team foul. At the line foul.
Closer detail, what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Listened in on what Joe Mazzulla told his team. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. When that 3 goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now Curry. Following the Porzingis miss from deep, Curry passes to Looney. Back to Curry. And he converts the layup. 24 points for Stephen Curry.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Now here's Tatum. A 3 from Porzingis. The Warriors pull it in. Butler's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the hoop, Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Quick and athletic, Butler able to beat his opponents right to the 10.
Holiday against Curry. And Holiday kicks to Tatum. That one's off, still out of sync.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Curry attacking. It's stolen by White. And they're moving it up. Up the floor. Oh, he misses the dunk. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Now, here's Curry. They set the pick. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. And now an 8-point Warrior lead. Tatum with it. Now Green defending. White dishes to Tatum. Take that! Oh, Tatum from the parking lot.
That's what makes Tatum so dangerous. Offensively, he doesn't need the ball in his hands to be effective.
Green with a screen for Curry. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Jason Tatum.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Some padding here on the free throw line. Some good work.
And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
1:43 left here in the fourth quarter. Brown wide open. He fires. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Butler is screen on Holiday. Pass to Looney. On the wing, Green. Golden State moving the ball around. 6 on the shot clock. Curry with it. He's picked up by White.
How about the determination? Now that's what we call competing for a rebound.
The kick out to Brown. Outside Tatum. And Tatum hammers it home.
And let's give some credit to Tatum. Doesn't crack when the pressure's on. He just seems to embrace the moment.
Butler is screen on Howard. Curry passes to Kuminga. Back to Curry. Butler sets a screen for Curry. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. Count it!
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Now here's Tatum. It's in! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And the outcome on the line, Holiday comes through with a crucial bucket there.
Kuminga, screen on Howard. Floats it up for Kuminga. Yes!
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. The kick out to Tatum. Back to White. Fires from deep. It falls! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
Well, important there to have the 3-point lead because only a 3 can tie it up now.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
And it's going to be the Clippers off the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Julius Randle. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's Gobert in at the 5. Roaming the paint.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
Outside Edwards. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Well, Doris, we've heard Anthony Edwards declare himself as the best player in the league.
Well, B.A., when you got the game to back it up, you don't mind putting yourself out there. And Anthony Edwards has charisma, highly skilled, and he's fearless when it matters most. Look out for the Ant-Man. James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Now here's Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Leonard with a screen on Edwards. And then Harden with the jam.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Harden's got 9.
This is what you call pre-shot preparation. Being prepared on the catch to fire before the defense can react. That is nicely done by James Harden.
And Edwards slams it in.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Out to Leonard. Back to Harden. And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. Pass to Eubanks. 4-3. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Fantastic look, but that's a bit redundant for James Harden.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Leonard against Edwards. It's not going to go for him. Oh, solid D from Leonard. Done. The pass to Leonard. Now Eubanks. Outside Harden. And Harden with the slam.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy.
Oh, hey! How about that?
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
Harden surveying the D. Some solid defense from Edwards.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
We know Kawhi Leonard is a former Finals MVP. Jimmy Butler said, there are guys that are like, quote, I'm going to find the best way to win. In a 7-game series, I'm going to get the best of you in the end. Kawhi's definitely up there. Whatever he's got to do, he is going to find a way. And Brian, Butler would know a thing or two about that, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you know that. No question about his abilities. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Leonard with a screen on McDaniels. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game. A minute 31 left in the first quarter of the game. Leonard with a screen on Edwards. Leonard up top. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Harden doesn't go that time. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 8-point game. And it's in there. Edwards got 6 points.
Anthony Edwards getting into that pull-up game. Nicely done.
Harden with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. And the bucket is good.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Gobert with a screen on Leonard. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And the layup is good off the glass. Gobert's got his second basket of the game.
If he's operating in pick and roll, because Rudy Gobert is such a big target, hard to guard him.
Outside Jones. Up top Dunn. DiVincenzo covering. Harden against Edwards. Harden, the pass to Jones. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Timberwolves trail by 6. Here's Edwards. 6 points for him. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first. Gobert with a screen on Leonard. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. The layup misses. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Los Angeles Clippers. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. They've got Rudy Gobert. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Julius Randle, and it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. Harden against Edwards. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Edwards with it. Harden picks him up. Tipped. Out of bounds. It'll be the Clippers' ball. The Clippers lead by 6. And Doris, you watch Anthony Edwards year to year. He just keeps reaching a new level.
He wants greatness badly. He's putting in the time, BA, to get there. Anthony Edwards, the shooting, the confidence, the leadership, everything's growing. He's now producing like an MVP. Look out, everybody. Here he comes.
Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Oh, boy, you love to see that kind of burst from Kawhi Leonard. What a finish.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Harden with it. DiVincenzo picks him up, and it's good. 2 points. Harden's got 15.
I tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
It's Edwards on the wing. Leonard defending. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Jones finds Leonard. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. That one goes. Count it.
Well, you're working the two-man game with Kawhi Leonard as your primary target. That's the first guy you need to stop.
Edwards making it look so easy from deep.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Leonard with a screen on Edwards. Harden drives in. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Anthony Edwards.
This guy is an absolute master at getting fouled. Whenever James Harden attacks with certainty, good things happen for him.
Batum is checked in for Los Angeles. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Reed's checked in. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept the mentorship role.
Very true, BA. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
Leonard looking around. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Ooh, once again, off the mark by Minnesota. The Clippers lead by 10. Batum, left side. Outside for Harden. Dunn outside. Outside Jones. Pass to Dunn. Puts up a three. Oh, and Reed with a block.
Ball to the Timberwolves.
Timberwolves trail by 10. 1:44 left in the first half. And the foul called on Nick Batum. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
A minute 42 left in the first half of basketball. Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens. You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Here's Edwards. It's good! Edwards, what strength!
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Doris, you look at the tools McDaniels has on defense. He can be special.
He can. There's incredible length, the reach, the strength. McDaniels very much able to be a shutdown defender against the best offensive players in the game.
Pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Well, if the basket is within reach, Julius Randle understands how to finish.
Jones with a screen on Edwards. Harden, the pass to Jones. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball four.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him.
Shooting for Minnesota, Dante DiVincenzo.
Both free throws good from DiVincenzo. Los Angeles leading by 3. Jones with a screen on Edwards. Harden's shot is good. Harden's got 19 points.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Back to Edwards. Randall, a screen on Leonard. Edwards looking it over. Got it up. He knocks it down.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the
Teams
play.
are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
And a pretty tightly contested. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executed.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Timberwolves trail by 5. We've got James Harden. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Nicholas Batum, and it's done in a 2-guard. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. Pass to Batum. And here's Leonard. Lets it go from deep. A corner 3 for Kawhi.
Well, Kawhi Leonard pure from the corner. Nice delivery, Kawhi.
Outside Edwards. Right wing. Here's Reed. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Los Angeles leading by 6. Harden with it. And Harden with the slam.
and he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
For three, Randall. They get it back. Los Angeles has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. DiVincenzo against Harden. Driving to the basket, and Harden with the slam.
Well, James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
And here's Edwards outside. Jones with some nice D. The Clippers have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Leonard finds Jones. McDaniels against Harden. Pass to Leonard. Dunn outside. Clock at 6. Jones, the pass to Harden. Over Edwards. Harden can't hit.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Leonard. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. And he gets it back. Leonard passes to Harden. Back to Leonard. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by McDaniels. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And that one drops for him. And it's a 12-point Los Angeles lead.
Well, this guy is never a bad option in a tough situation. Kawhi Leonard under duress. Nicely done.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Outside for Harden. Back to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Again, the Clippers score.
Kawhi Leonard right now is cooking, folks. This guy has got a rhythm, and you better watch out.
Knocked loose. Dunn with a steal. He's all alone. And then Harden with the jam.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Reed. Batum pulls it in. On offense, here are the Clippers. They're on a 15-4 run. Harden can't hit. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. They trail by 16. Outside Reed. The three is up. Hits the three-pointer. Reed's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Some changes for Los Angeles. Coffey, he's checked in for Leonard, and Bogdanovich is subbed in for Harden. And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. The Clippers lead by 13. Now here's Bogdanovich. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Crafty move. Outside for Randall. To the paint. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
There's a screen. Bogdanovich passes to Coffey. Back to Bogdanovich. 6 to shoot from the high post. No good, off the front rim. And Chris Finch has called timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Chris Finch calls timeout here. He wants to review the game plan.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
He's getting loose and doing work. They want to talk this over and find some answers.
Here's Randall. Oh, yes. It's good! Are you kidding me?
Oh, my goodness.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. The Clippers on top, leading by 9. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th quarter. Julius Randle out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
DiVincenzo against Harden. 3-pointer. The shot off that time. The Clippers lead by 11. Leonard on the wing. Fires the 3. Yes! And a nice assist from Harden. Leonard's got 19 points.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Shoots from the elbow. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Well, good vision from the inside and kicking it to the perimeter.
Leonard with a screen on Edwards. Harden, the pass to Batum. McDaniels against Harden. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And here's Edwards outside. Jones grabs the board. The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Leonard up top. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Naz Reid.
Well, Kawhi Leonard has 0 fear. In fact, contact, it doesn't deter him at all.
Timberwolves trail by 15. For 3, Randall. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Leonard's got 6 rebounds in the game. From behind the arc. And Jones, good for 3.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Harden against DiVincenzo. And then Harden with the jam.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. It's an 18-point game. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Let's remember, Anthony Edwards is 6'5" with a 6'9". Wingspan, those long arms, very difficult to deal with defensively. Draws the contact there.
Now the Clippers with it. They're on a 13-5 run. Harden against Edwards. Harden into the lane, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Anthony Edwards.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, James Harden.
And I'll tell you what, this was one easy pick for sure. From the start, he looked in total control for the entire game. It's incredible to see a player outperforming everyone else on the court.
And you know, this home arena really appreciates this guy. And it's clear that he takes pride in playing his best in front of them. You know, part of what makes Julius Randle so effective is that spin move, Doris.
He does like to use that on the interior against taller players to get enough separation. But the number of finishing moves that guy has off the spin, it is really an effective tool.
Basket's good. Harden's got 15 points in just the second half.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Leonard with a screen on DiVincenzo. The drive by Harden. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And right now, if you're the defense, you've got to be careful. Harden excels at finding ways to get to the free throw line.
And he makes both free throws. 1.5 minutes left in the fourth quarter of this one.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Clippers.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for James Harden.
Well, unselfish basketball, his ability to create for others has been the story of this game.
4 on the clock. Here's Leonard. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. And the Clippers lead by 19.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
44 seconds left in the fourth. Harden drives in. Good. Harden's got 38 points.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Leonard against Edwards. Reed a screen on Leonard. Here's Edwards. Uses the glass to finish the layup. So it's the Clippers now. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. And here's Harden.
like a potential blower. But anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
And to look at the starters for San Antonio. Kevin Vassell out there with De'Aaron Fox. Then it's Castle. Then it's Barnes. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5 spot. And so it's the Celtics getting on the board first. Barnes sets a screen for Vassell. Nobody near Barnes. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
And just feeding the open man. Nice recognition there from Vassell.
On the wing, Holiday. Guarded by Fox. Brown wide open. He fires. A three-pointer, no good. And the Spurs with possession. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with Joe Mazzulla. He had a list of concerns coming in tonight, not the least of which was matching up with De'Aaron Fox. He said it's not just the speed, though that obviously is an issue. It's that Fox has also become so good at dictating tempo and getting you to play his style. That's something they can't allow. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And he makes that one.
Well, you got to know the scouting report on Brown. He's solid cashing in from the mid-range.
Fox kicks to Vassell. Wembanyama, a screen on Howard. 2 points, that one goes.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
The all-time leader in NBA wins, of course, the great Spurs coach, Greg Popovich. So, here is a guy who's a peer. What makes him so special, Stan?
Well, first of all, Greg Popovich is not a peer of mine, Kevin. I would never be that presumptuous. This guy is an absolute icon in the coaching world. I think from the outside, I think what makes him so special is he's never looked at himself that way. He's never rested on his laurels. He's a guy that's always evolving and trying to get better.
I love that assessment, but I do think you're his peer.
Not in any way.
So it's the Spurs now, following the three-pointer by Derek White. Wembanyama finds Barnes, just 5 to shoot. And he can't answer back, the three-pointer offline. Austin's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Tatum down low. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
I'll tell you what, don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups, and I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd.
Barnes passes to Fox. Great D that time from Tatum.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Brown kicks to Holiday. Brown against Vassell. Baseline try. Brown, no good.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
To the paint. They get a hand on it. And stolen by White. Brown outside. Pass to Porzingis. Now here's Tatum. Covered by Barnes. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. And it's Fox with the ball for the Spurs. Trailing by 2. Coach, only 2 players have led the NBA in blocks as a rookie. Manute Bol and our favorite Victor Wembanyama.
Well, Kevin, Wembanyama is already special defensively, not only as a shot blocker, but the amount of ground that he can cover to affect shots. And there are people around the league that believe that he can become the best defender of all time.
The Celtics have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. White looking around, and stolen by Wembanyama. Good on the shot. Wembanyama's got 5 points so far.
He runs so well for his size. Wembanyama knows how to finish on the break.
Right side Tatum. Porzingis kicks to Tatum. Shoots a fader. That one doesn't go. Fox with it. Barnes screen on White. Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Spurs. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Spurs?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the center, locking down the middle. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. Pass to Tatum. Outside, White. His three-pointers off the mark. San Antonio leading. Stan, you talk about a stacked roster. It's hard to find many weaknesses for the Celtics.
Yeah, Kevin, there's a reason the Executive of the Year award went to Boston's front office last season. The Celtics are built right, and they're built to last.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, well, like a lockdown corner in football, teams just try to keep the ball away from Jrue Holiday. He says, I feel like they're not afraid of me, but like, okay, get him off the ball. To me, that's respect. I don't need other people telling me how good I am. You can see it by their actions. Kevin?
So true. He can't be intimidating, David, and we thank you for that report. Over in the corner, White. Outside, Tatum. And Tatum hammers it home.
Tatum good for at least one highlight finish a night. This guy is box office.
Back to Barnes. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Brown with a screen on Vassell. Here's Tatum. Tatum using his size inside.
Excellent job finishing on the inside. Tatum doesn't fear going in amongst the trees.
Barnes screen on White. Fox kicks to Barnes. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Clock at 6. And another basket for San Antonio.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Fox against Holiday. Brown outside. Outside, White. Brown with a screen on Vassell. Shoots. And it's Brown missing.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And really, Stan, Victor Wembanyama has a chance to be one of those paradigm-shifting players. Don't you agree?
Oh, no doubt, Kevin. First of all, there are not going to be very many 7'4" guys come along. And then come with the skills that he has on a court, the length, his mobility, how fluid he is. It's unprecedented.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Boston making some changes. Torrey Craig comes in for Tatum. And it's Pritchard in for Jrue Holiday. San Antonio also making some changes. Johnson comes in for Castle. And it's Paul in for De'Aaron Fox.
Well, I'll tell you, Brown gets off the floor so easily.
Spurs leading by 3. Barnes sets a screen for Paul. Barnes passes to Johnson. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Celtics have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Over in the corner, Porzingis. Wembanyama with it. Now guarded by Porzingis. Brown against Vassell. Wembanyama, a screen on Brown. And here's Barnes for 3. Rebound, Boston. Now White. He's got 5. Pass to Pritchard. It's good. This game is all even.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Paul. A 3 from Wembanyama. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Wembanyama's got 8.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Pass to Pritchard. It's good. 5 points in the game.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Barnes outside. The tray. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Spurs out in front, up 1. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Here's who Greg Popovich is starting in the second half. Vassell in the wing along with Johnson. Harrison Barnes is out there with Wembanyama. And it's Paul in at the point guard. The shot by Holiday, no good. Spurs leading by 3. And the Spurs winning the 2023 lottery stand, adding the terrific Victor Wembanyama. A franchise changer, it appears.
Yeah, Kevin, the hardest thing, and you need a lot of luck to do it, is to get that guy. The guy you can build everything around. There aren't enough of them to go around. Victor Wembanyama is a guy you can build a championship franchise around, multi-skilled at his size. This guy's going to be a fixture in this league for a long time.
And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for Boston. It's a 5-point game. Porzingis kicks to Brown. Back to Porzingis. This one for 3. Vassell grabs the board.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Paul passes to Vassell. Craig pulls it in.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Speedy move by Brown, using his velocity to get right where he wants to go.
Inside. And Wembanyama with the flush.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Brown against Barnes. Right side Holiday. The 3 from Porzingis. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds in the game. Wembanyama, a screen. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Some changes for Boston. Al Horford's checked in for Porzingis. Tatum comes in for Jaylen Brown. And Derek White subbed in for Drew Holiday. San Antonio also making some changes. Mamu Kelishvili is checked in. And Castle is subbed in for Barnes. Craig kicks to Horford. A second chance effort. He takes it up and lays it in.
And folks, this is Horford in his zone. He wasn't going to let that opportunity slip away.
Fox passes to Mamu Kelishvili. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Mamu Kelishvili has got the lead up to 7 now for the Spurs. Tatum deciding where to go with it. And Tatum driving.
Using the bounce, Tatum just explodes to the hoop so quick.
And Stan, as he enters his prime, Jason Tatum is shooting to become the face of the NBA.
Yeah, and Kevin, he knows winning is the key. For a star player on a great team, learning that balance, when to take over and when to set up your teammates is a big part of it.
Pass to Pritchard for 3. Sinks the triple. Pritchard's got 8.
Well, it's a three-point shooting lead. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Fox kicks to Johnson. 1:03 left in the third quarter of the game. Off target with the open look.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Paul outside. Here's Castle. Craig defending. Here's Paul. Here he goes. And the layup is good. Paul's got 6 here in this quarter.
So shrewd and elusive on the drive. Once Paul sees an opening in the defense, this guy goes into attack mode. Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. And so Tatum nails them both.
And looking at Tatum's game, you know, he really doesn't have a weakness. He can give it to you in a variety of ways.
Fox passes to Mamu Kelishvili. Tatum against Johnson. Here's Castle. Kicks it out to Johnson. Drills it from outside. He has 5.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them though.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
During that break, Greg Popovich really had some strong advice for his team. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Brown in at the small forward. That's the Boston 5. Out to Porzingis. Bullseye!
And Porzingis will make you pay if you collapse off of him. That's just inviting trouble.
Fox deciding where to go with it. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. Barnes screen on Porzingis. Here's Wembanyama. That one drops for him. And the Spurs lead by 8.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Porzingis sets the pick for White. Porzingis at the elbow. with the fadeaway. And it falls over the rim and in.
And the soft touch for a guy Porzingis' size. He shoots it so well from the mid-range.
Here's Fox, and it's sent back by White. Holiday with it, and it's Vassell picking him up. A three from Porzingis. It's rebounded by De'Aaron Fox. San Antonio leading by 6. And stolen by White. Jason Tatum making sure of that one.
Huge fan of how Tatum runs the floor. It's almost a lost art. Terrific when he's in attack mode, in transition, putting a lot of pressure on that defense.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He knows every possession is critical now. San Antonio's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Wembanyama, a screen on White. Fox goes in. Wembanyama once again off the mark by San Antonio. Down kicks to Tatum. With the crossover and slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
Fox dishes to Barnes. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got his 5th assist in this one. Celtics trail by 5. Tatum on the wing. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And here is Fox. Barnes sets a screen for Fox. Barnes outside. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Fox. And foul on the and here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Barnes sets a screen for Vassell. Back to Fox. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Fox with the jam.
Boy, Fox is so quick off the floor.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. They trail by 7. White setting the pick for Tatum. Pass to Brown. Outside Holiday. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Vassell, the pass to Barnes. They set the pick. And Wembanyama outside. Nice ball movement by San Antonio.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Nice job by Tatum inside. Very assertive. He's fantastic at putting the pressure on the D and consistently getting to the line.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. In a deep three from Fox.
two main ingredients. One, you've got to have a system that demands unselfishness, and then you need players that are willing to play unselfishly, and they've got both of those things.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. They've got Rudy Gobert. Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Julius Randle, and it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. Gobert finds Randle. Shot clock at 6. The three ball. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Taking it himself, Randle changes who he is when the jumper goes in.
Now Curry. Good on the shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Edwards. Going inside, and Edwards slams it in.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Curry against Gobert. Kuminga, the pass to Curry. Oh, there's the alley. Outside Edwards. Down low. Randle against Green. And it's Randle with the jam.
Boy, what a throwdown by the well-built 6'9" Julius Randle with power.
And here's Curry for 3. Fires in the triple. Curry's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Edwards. There's the drive. Inside. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
What a move by Gobert. Closing that open space in the pick and roll.
Curry passes to Looney. Back to Curry. Lets it fly from 18. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. He has 7.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
You know, guys, if they're inside, that shot probably gets blocked. But from mid-range, I mean, he's able to get it off over the bigger defender there.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
That one's no good. But Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, BA, from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
Now here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Butler. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Offensive rebound. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Gobert knows his strengths on offense and plays to him well.
Curry with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. And Looney with the slam.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Now here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Butler. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
Earlier, Allie LaForce spoke with head coach Steve Kerr. What'd you find out, Allie?
He was emphatic, saying that Edwards was their main concern, telling me Anthony poses problems on both sides of the ball, and he is relentless. He doesn't let up. He wants his guys to match Edwards' energy.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on Dante DiVincenzo, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. The Timberwolves have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Butler against Edwards. Pass to Gobert. And he can't jam it through.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Outside for Butler. Takes the 3. On the wing, Green. Checked by Randall. Curry drives in. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Butler against Edwards. And it's Green missing.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Edwards looking for an opening. Gobert with a screen on Butler. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Gobert's got 9.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And so it's Rudy Gobert making things happen for the Timberwolves. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Julius Randle. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Gobert in at center. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this... in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
That the call was wrong, he'll back him up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Throw good, Edwards.
So much confidence coming from Anthony Edwards. You can just see it. This is a guy who knows he belongs in the league and is hungry to be great. Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Kuminga finds Curry. McDaniels with the rebound. Minnesota in the lead. Outside Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Strong drive by Edwards. Gobert with it. 9 points in the game. Shot clock at 5. Picked by Gobert. Here's Edwards. Warriors with the rebound. The 3 from Curry. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Gobert with a screen on Butler. Pass to Gobert. Oh! Easy 2 for Gobert.
Gobert maintaining balance through contact. Remarkable concentration.
Looney, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Curry. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Play into his straight. Gobert inside.
I tell you, it's an added bonus when Gobert is scoring at this rate. These guys need to keep feeding him.
McDaniels against Curry to the paint. And stolen by Gobert. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's Edwards. Looney grabs a miss.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Kuminga, the pass to Curry. Down low. Here's Looney. Oh, Looney with the smooth move inside.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Edwards against Butler. And he's going for the lob. Oh, Rudy on the lob.
Great lob and an even better finish by Gobert.
And here's Curry for three. Rebound Minnesota. It's Edwards on the wing. Oh my! Throw it down!
Awesome. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much. He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Gobert with a screen on Butler. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
The Frenchman doesn't mess around down there. Gobert, what a vicious throwdown.
The teardrop. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Left side, Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Butler. It's Edwards with a drive. Jimmy Butler with a rebound.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
To the inside. Looney inside. Guarded by Edwards. The shot by Looney, no good. For Minnesota, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like seeing Gobert use the shot fake because it's an effective way to get the defenders into the paratroopers club.
And so Gobert nails both of them. 19 seconds left in the half. Curry surveys. Here's the 3. The offensive rebound. 2 on the clock. And he connects with a jumper. Curry's got 9 points now in the quarter.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you gotta love that action.
For 3, DiVincenzo. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
And so it's Rudy Gobert making things happen for the Timberwolves. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Rudy Gobert in this game, he's been everywhere.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Butler out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Kuminga in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Out left to the wing. Outside McDaniels, clock at 6. Gobert with a screen on Kuminga. Pulls up, high post, and Minnesota again with a bucket.
McDaniels saying to himself, okay, you want to give me that? I'll take it.
Edwards against Curry. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Gobert with a screen on Butler. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And so he hits the technical free throw. Reed's checked in for the Timberwolves. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And they're running. Oh, they get a hand on it. Green, the pass to Kuminga. And here's Curry. Curry on the drive. Throws it up high. Randall with a steal. Here's Edwards. Get up, Anthony Edwards.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
To the wing, right side. Jackson Davis, a screen. Here's Kuminga.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Pass to McDaniels. Shot clock at 6. Gets the 3 to fall. McDaniels got 5.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make threes. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
Here's Jackson Davis. And that one is stuffed right through.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Oh, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Randall, good.
Boy, he's a wrecking ball on offense. Randall, so good at finishing inside.
He's feeling it. Curry, that's good. Curry's got 22 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Jackson Davis, a screen. To the middle. The kick out, Curry. There's a screen. No good with the triple. The Timberwolves lead by 5. Now here's Edwards. He's got 9. Yep, that one's good. Edwards got 5 points now in the quarter.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
Curry with another miss. For Minnesota, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Back to Edwards. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jonathan Kuminga. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And Minnesota with possession here. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Reed. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. And Edwards, here we go. Taking it right down the lane. Edwards.
Beating the buzzer just by a whisker. Edwards with the flair for the dramatic.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Checked in for the Warriors. Moody comes in for Kuminga. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Minnesota. Mike Conley comes in for Edwards. Curry against McDaniels. Back to Curry. Launches it. That one no good. The Timberwolves lead by 9. Left side Conley. Reed sets a screen. Over to the left wing. Conley gets it to go. The assist by Reed. Conley's got his first points of the game.
A crafty scorer. Conley makes the most of his opportunities down low.
It's good! Curry with a long-range bomb.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Steve Kerr calls timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Timeout. And Chris Finch has called timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And Chris Finch calls timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
19 seconds left to play in the third. Outside Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
And so it's Minnesota earning this break in the action, up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. Jaden McDaniels out there with Julius Randle. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Edwards in at the point guard position. Looney, a screen on McDaniels. Curry passes to Looney. Oh, look at Looney at the rim.
Curry's got such a great feel and understanding of the game. I mean, he can make a lot happen in the pick and roll.
Gobert with a screen on Butler. And Edwards, here we go. Pass to Gobert. Outside McDaniels. Back to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Curry with it. And it's Gobert picking him up. The kick out. Curry from outside the arc. Curry splashes it in.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Outside Edwards. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Takes a three. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Minnesota leading by 9. Outside Edwards. Takes it inside. 6 on the shot clock. Randle. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Green, the pass to Butler. The three. Curry finds Butler. Back to Curry. From deep. Drills it from deep. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
The ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch bells with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
Gobert with a screen on Butler. Here's Edwards.
Oh, my! I mean, just hard on that one, B.A.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
Sinks it from distance.
Three.
Woo!
That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
It's Edwards on the wing. Butler covering. Picked by Gobert. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Green able to hit from three.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
Pass to Gobert. Down low. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game. A minute 31 left in the game. Edwards with it. Kuminga defends. 6 to shoot. Gobert with a screen on Kuminga. And there's the lob. Edwards finds Gobert. Looney grabs a miss. Looney's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside Kuminga. Ooh, Gobert with a steal.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Timberwolves.
Tonight, they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Rudy Gobert.
Well, I can't recall a play that he wasn't involved in. He was so involved in so many plays tonight. A force on both ends.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Looney, a screen on McDaniels. And again, no good by Golden State. And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for the T-Wolves. They've led by as many as 14. Butler against Gobert.
But everyone loves an underdog.
Yeah, let's not forget, this is the NBA. Anything can happen, and even lower-ranked teams are elite. We could still have a real contest on our hands tonight.
And a look at the starters for San Antonio. We've got Devin Vassell. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Barnes. Then it's Castle, and it's Fox in at the point guard.
Look at Fox fearlessly going inside, hunting for a higher percentage look.
Harden kicks to Leonard. Kicks it out to Harden. Off target from outside. San Antonio with the ball. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Fox. Wembanyama sets a screen for Fox. The Clippers grab the miss.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of it.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Richard, last season marked the 5th consecutive year that the Spurs missed the playoffs.
And this drought came directly after their historic streak of 22 consecutive playoff appearances. But the silver lining in this stretch is that it allowed them to draft a generational talent in Wembanyama.
Here's Fox. The Clippers getting the bucket. Vassell outside. Back to Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Harden finds Jones. Kicks it out to Harden. Back to Jones. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. The Spurs have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Wembanyama. Vassell outside. Here's Castle. Shot clock at 6. Outside for Wembanyama. And the rejection by Harden. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Jones sets the pick for Harden. Pass to Jones. And Jones slams it in.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Fox from outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Fox has got 5 now.
And when Fox, he's hitting consistently from deep, it opens up the floor for him and his teammates.
Harden the pass to Jones. Harden outside. Jones sets the pick for Harden. Drives to the hoop. Banked in off the glass.
This is Harden's specialty. He's excellent at gutting through contact on the drive.
Wembanyama outside. And a miss there on the triple. Los Angeles leading by 3. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Tyronn Lue for just a minute. Now, I asked him the approach they're going to take with De'Aaron Fox, and Coach said that Fox's speed is the big challenge. He said, we're dealing with maybe the fastest player in the league, so we've got to be high energy at the defensive end. They know they have their work cut out for them. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. 5 points in the game.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
And Harden with the stuff.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Back to Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Yeah, you have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
Harden with it. Guarded now by Barnes. Outside Leonard. Harden outside. Back to Leonard, and stolen by Barnes. Wembanyama, a screen on Jones. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the... And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
At the line for your Clippers, James Harden, taking 2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult... Tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Clippers?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Kawhi Leonard is out there with Drew Eubanks. Then it's Jones. Then it's Harden. And it's Dunn in at the shooting guard position. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Jones sets the pick for Harden. Jones dishes to Harden. Back to Jones. And then Jones with the jam.
And we know about Harden's scoring abilities, but his team heavily relies on that vision and playmaking as well.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Kicks it out to Jones. Back to Harden. To the middle. And then Jones with the jam.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Good on the three-point shot. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
Basket counts. Harden's got 6.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Clippers have gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Here's Leonard. Aggressive move inside from Kawhi.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the Clippers are intent on winning big. Coach Tyronn Lue said half of it is great talent, and I think half of it is execution. When you get to the playoffs, it's a whole different animal. We got to be 100% execution with our talent. That makes for a dangerous team. Kevin?
Very dangerous. All right, David. It's good, and the Clipper lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Fox.
He's having one of those nights. Fox just filling it up.
And the jam by Harden.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Jones finds Harden. Now Eubanks. Harden outside. Another shot, and it's Jones laying it in. Jones has got the lead up to 5 now for Los Angeles.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
The kick out to Fox. Wembanyama, a screen. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. 11 points for Victor Wembanyama.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Here's Harden. For the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Spurs passing it around. Barnes screen on Harden. Vassell kicks to Barnes. Nailed from three-point land. Barnes has got 9.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
A 3 from Leonard. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. And the Clippers lead by 5.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the 3 from the other end.
Barnes can't get it to go. Harden against Fox. It's Harden with the drive, and that one is good. Harden's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Down low. Castle misses. That will count. That shot off, and so it's Los Angeles. Bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shoot. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You'll have to like what we've seen from Jones.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Here's who Greg Popovich is starting in the second half. The forwards for him, Johnson and Sohan. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mamu Kelishvili in at the center. Spurs trail by 7. Sohan with the screen. Back to Paul. Fires for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
What quickness from Paul. Gets the ball and instantly puts up the shot. That's quick.
Bogdanovich looking around. Pass to Coffee. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. The baseline J. And again, it's the Clippers missing. San Antonio's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. Johnson against Powell. Sohan with the screen. Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Johnson.
What physicality from Johnson down low, throwing his weight around and getting past the contact.
Bogdanovich passes to Coffee. Done outside. Pass to Bogdanovich. 3-pointer. Drills the 3-pointer. Bogdanovich has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And this is why Bogdanovich has a permanent green light from the arc. Frankly, the team expects this from him.
Johnson dishes to Paul. Here's the 3. Traps in the tray. Paul's got 6 here in this quarter.
From deep, Paul doesn't hold back when pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
Batum, the screen. Coffee, and it's good off the back rim and in. Coffee's got his first bucket in this one.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Johnson, a wide open look. Another one falls for San Antonio.
more than capable as a ball handler. Keldon Johnson calling his own number.
Bogdanovich against Johnson. Pulls up, high post. Bogdanovich, no luck.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Sohan. Hasn't made one yet. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Bogdanovich against Johnson. Outside Bogdanovich. The shot from 20 feet away. Rebound San Antonio. Inside. Here's Sohan. And the dunk by Sohan.
The beautiful all-around game of Johnson. So dependable when it comes to finding open teammates.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Open shot, Johnson, and the Spurs scoring again.
Nice to see Johnson being flexible and versatile on that offensive end, going after that little mid-range look.
Pass to Coffey. Back to Bogdanovich. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. The Clippers shooting their first free throws of the game.
First team.
Free throw good, Bogdanovich.
And you know, few guys play their role better than Bogdanovich. And by that, I mean he's often exceeding expectations and giving his squad more than they asked for.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Branham. He has yet to score. There's the pick. Johnson, the pass to Mamu Kelishvili. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his first foul.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Paul looking around. Batum grabs the miss. LA's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Johnson against Bogdanovich. Here's Powell. That ball. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. And the Clippers lead by 2. And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He wants to talk to his guys. You have to like what we've seen from Jones.
And whatever the D has thrown at him, he's had an answer. His offense is coming naturally to him because he keeps things simple. You hear that, people? Keeps things simple.
He gets it up. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. San Antonio's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%, 7 of 13 on threes. You've got Drew Eubanks, Harden out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Jones in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
San Antonio with the ball. It's a 3-point game. It's Fox with the drive. Wembanyama passes to Vassell. Wembanyama, a screen. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
It's his work ethic that Devin Vassell has earned the trust of his teammates, and it shows on the court. He's become a more aggressive and confident player.
Vassell hits them both. Los Angeles has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Fox against Leonard. Pass to Castle. Outside, Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Look at Fox get up. Okay, I see you flexing on him.
The Clippers trail. Harden with it. And Harden with the stuff. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
That one goes in.
It's the speed of the Aaron Fox that is just so tough to match.
Now, here is Harden. Defense right on him. Driving to the basket. And Harden with the stuff.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Wembanyama, a screen on Leonard. Victor Wembanyama.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I could sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
Done outside. Harden outside. Back to Jones. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. And it's Vassell with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Jones sets the pick for Harden. And it's the Clippers scoring again.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
Wembanyama, a screen on Harden. Back to Vassell. 6 to shoot. Fox kicks to Barnes. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And the Spurs lead by 1.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Stripped it away. Here's Castle. And he banks in the layup. Castle's got the lead up to 3 now for San Antonio.
Even in his rookie season, it's easy to see Castle's leadership.
Takes it out to Leonard. Jacks up a 3. Barnes grabs the miss. San Antonio's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on 3. There's the triple. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
I like how Fox ran that two-man game, making the correct decision. I'd like to see that more from him.
Los Angeles with another miss.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game, because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Clock at 2. And nothing is falling for him right now. And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That'll be his second foul of the game. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Fox kicks to Vassell. Back to Fox. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Draws tons of attention with the ball in his hands. Fox, he'll get you some bonus shots.
And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. Greg, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But hey, never say never.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Jones. Rebound, San Antonio.
played on paper. But if they were, this game couldn't be close, Brent.
You're right, BA, but we're not doing it. We're out here on the court, and we want to see guys going at it. Tonight, given where these teams are, can the underdog step up, rise up, and get an unexpected win? We're going to find out.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Jimmy Butler out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the small forward position. Now here's Curry. Pass to Green. Back to Curry. Green with the ball. Now here's Curry. That one is off. Good work defensively by White. Tatum with it. Green covering. And it's Tatum missing. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. I wanted to know how he planned on tackling the Jimmy Butler problem. He told me I want to make everything as hard for him as possible, anything we can do to bother him and to get him to be even a little less aggressive, trying to put out the fire before it starts. That's the plan. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
And shooters must beware. Porzingis is down there lurking.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Shot is good by Curry. Now Tatum. Drives to the hoop. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
The athletic swing man. I love whenever Tatum goes up with force off the drive.
Pass to Looney. Jacks up a three, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
And keeping everyone involved early. Now, that typically pays dividends.
Yeah, and he's so-so from there, but when he's hitting from deep, it's a big confidence builder.
Holiday finds Tatum. Outside White. The three is up. Warriors with the rebound. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Kuminga against Brown. Kuminga, the pass to Butler. Kuminga with a screen on White. Clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's Butler. Porzingis grabs the board. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Brown with it. Kuminga defends. The kick to Tatum. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not.
The challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Green, the pass to Curry. He takes it in. Kuminga finds Green. Back to Kuminga. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just making it look easy. Think about the kind of impact that Draymond Green can have in the entirety of the game.
Butler against Holiday. Brown scanning the floor. Lets the three fly. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Looney's got 4 rebounds now. Curry against Porzingis. Outside Curry. Green with a screen on Brown. Curry with it. Now guarded by White. Here's Looney. Tatum with the block.
There's the length Tatum provides on the defensive side. He can change a game on that end.
White with a screen on Kuminga. Here's Brown. That is showing up again later. Wow.
You can tell Brown is having fun. What a phenomenal dunk artist he is.
Holiday against Curry. To the inside. Here's Looney. Misses from close range.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Stephen Curry is out there with Butler, and it's Kuminga in at the 3. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, a key concept preached by Celtics head coach Joe Mazzulla and reiterated by Jaylen Brown, who says it's reading the game, realizing fast but playing slow. We're the more talented team, he said. We have to be the smarter team as well, and when we do that, we're going to be tough to beat. Brian?
Well, they certainly have been, Allie. Thanks for that. And when you look back at the 2023 draft, the Warriors got great value out of their picks.
Yeah, I mean, they got Bajemski with the 19th pick, a versatile player who impacts the game at both ends. They also got Trace Jackson Davis late in the second round. And he is a fundamentally sound big man with great upside.
Now here's Tatum. Outside Porzingis. Pass to White. It's Brown on the wing. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. He nails it, and we're tied.
Terrific initiative from the swing man. Brown is smart at understanding when to look to score inside.
Curry passes to Kuminga. Curry against Holiday. From down in the low post, it goes. Curry's got 7.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Porzingis with a screen on Butler. Fires from the corner. Outside White. Inside. It's stolen by Curry. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Well, Brent, it's been a blessing to watch Stephen Curry in real time. But he's the kind of player, his highlights will stand the test of time for years.
The best shooter that's ever played the game. Yes, it's been a real treat, BA, to watch all of that happen. But I give credit to Steph. The early part of his career, shaky with the injuries, the confidence never wavered. And then all of a sudden, behind these magical hands, the game had changed.
Tatum, good.
Great rhythm to that shot. Tatum right off the pass.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. To the paint. Here's Looney. Kuminga up top. To the inside. Oh, look at Looney at the rim.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Up top, White. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
And when he was younger, Tatum would often try to do it all himself, but now he wants to keep everybody involved.
Here's Curry, down low. Looney, and Looney with the slam.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Tatum looking it over. White for 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
Coming into the league, putting up points was no problem for Tatum, but now he's creating scoring opportunities for others.
Curry. That's good. Curry's got 10 points. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Porzingis for 3. The Warriors pull it in.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Curry takes it in. And it's Green missing. The Celtics have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. 3 on 3. Holiday grabs the miss. Boston trailing. And here's Brown for 3. Downtown, Jaylen Brown.
Even when Brown's shooting quickly, he's not rushing. He takes his time with his release.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Looney. Back to Curry. Looney, the screen. From 18 feet away. And the Warriors miss again.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Here's Holiday. No points so far. Pass to Pritchard. And here's Brown. Over Kuminga. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Celtics up 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court jump.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Wow, it's been quite a game for Jaylen Brown.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
We've got Drew Holiday, Torrey Craig out there with Jaylen Brown. Then there's Peyton Pritchard, and it's Horford in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Here's Pritchard. Here's Craig. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Craig's got his first basket. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
So it's Boston now, following the score by Golden State. Butler against Holiday. Pass to Pritchard. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. And the Celtics lead by 1.
How about Drew Holiday? Unselfish, team-first player. Love that from the guard position.
Jackson Davis, and he dunks it down. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Now here's Brown. He's got 11. Pass to Pritchard. Inside. And Horford powers it home.
Pretty strong and physical that time from Al Horford on the inside.
One thing this Golden State team does very well is control the offensive glass, Brent.
Well, there's been a lot of talk analytically, BA, about how advantageous it is to come in and swoop through to grab offensive rebounds. Golden State has bought into that philosophy. They also have guys who take a lot of long shots, so that's long rebounds with a better chance of gaining an extra possession. So some smart analytical play here from Golden State in the past couple seasons.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Jaylen Brown is playing with so much confidence. He said, quote, "I feel like I'm a different player. My body has changed. Athletically, I'm entering my prime. I'm more aware on defense and offense. I feel like on both sides of the ball, I'm playing the best basketball of my life.
Well, it shows, Allie, for sure. And Boston with some changes. Porzingis is checked in for Horford. Tatum comes in for Brown. And Derek White subbed in for Pritchard. Now here's Tatum. He's got 5. Here's White. White coming through.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Curry against Holiday. It's stolen by Holiday. It's a one-on-one situation. And Tatum, the bucket on the assist by Holiday. Tatum's got 7 points.
And Jason Tatum was fearless on that finish. Went right through the contact.
Back to Curry. Over Holiday. Curry, no good. The Celtics with the lead. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Green is checked in.
Substitution for the Warriors.
White, the pass to Holiday. Now Tatum. Oh, Tatum taking flight.
And so much power out of Tatum. Look at the elevation.
Curry surveys. Buries it from 3. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
And he's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Pass to Holiday. Left side White. Here's Tatum. 5 on the clock. Now here's Porzingis. And stolen by Green. And here is Kuminga. They get it back. Knocks it loose. Here's Jackson Davis.
Get up to throw down.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
Butler against Holiday. Pass to White. These are his first free throws of the game. No good on the free throw.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
The Celtics making a switch here. Pritchard's checked in. The Warriors also with a sub. Pajimski's checked in. Jackson Davis' screen goes up from the top of the key. Good work there as it goes. And the Warriors lead by 3. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Tatum. Here's Pritchard. No good from outside.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He wants to review the game plan. And the Warriors making a change here.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
They're not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
They are Celtics Entertainment.
15 seconds left in the third quarter. Now here's Butler. Wow, Kuminga playing way above the rim.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. The third quarter comes to a close. The Warriors on top, up 5. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. They were encouraging their team to run, look for breaks. Coach wants to see them getting into transition more. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, thanks, Allie. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Jimmy Butler out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the three. Now here's White. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
First team foul.
Here's White. Oh, through contact. White gets the finish.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Now the Celtics on the move. It's stolen by Looney. Butler surveying the floor. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. And they're not happy with the call here. It's really a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
They get it back. They kick it out to Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 6 assists now in the game. On the wing, Curry. He's covered by Holiday. And Looney with the slam.
Man, Looney is so long, gets up there and flushes it.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Celtics trail by 4. Brown inside. Looney's there. Outside White.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for 2, Derek White.
And so he hits both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Now here's Curry. Pass to Green. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
That's how you run the pick and roll. You have to respect Steph shooting the ball, and then he just slices the D up with the pass.
And so Brown will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Trailing by 4. Here's White for 3. No, he's now 4 for 8 shooting.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Looney, a screen on Holiday. Drive by Curry. Pass to Looney. And Looney with the slam.
And Looney's a guy you can rely on both ends of the floor.
The Celtics have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Outside Holiday. Tatum inside. Butler covering. They kick it out to Porzingis. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
Oh, Porzingis loving the moment right here, stepping up huge.
The Warriors lead by 4. We've got 1:55 left to play in the fourth. And the basket by Looney.
I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give him a good open look from the perimeter.
Tatum with it. Green picks him up. Porzingis against Looney. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist from Tatum. Tatum's got 8 assists in the game. Curry with it. Green with a screen on Holiday. Looney finds Curry. 6 on the shot clock. And Porzingis with the block. Outside White. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
That's a huge confidence boost right there for Kristaps Porzingis. He's proving he's got what it takes in those moments.
Looney, a screen on Holiday. The 3 from Curry. They get the rebound. Looney passes to Kuminga. Now here's Butler. Back to Kuminga. Pass to Looney. Outside Kuminga. Butler, a screen on Brown. Kuminga. Here's Butler. Goes up again. Back to Kuminga. From 18 feet away. It's hauled in by White. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Tatum passes to White. The kick to Tatum to tie it up. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. And the call will be against Derek White. That's foul number 2 for him.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Outside Curry. And so they foul intentionally.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
All but over now. Those free throws help seal the deal.
For 3, Porzingis. And so it's Golden State winning this one. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So
The guard position, that is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. You've got Drew Eubanks, Harden out there with Dunn, then it's Jones, and it's Leonard in at the 4. Now here's Edwards. Buries the long-range jumper.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Here's Harden. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here is Edwards. Mr. Gobert. Eubanks grabs the miss.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Leonard kicks to Harden. To the paint. Here's Eubanks. Gobert pulls it in.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
And those advanced numbers, Doris, they show Rudy Gobert is historically great.
Kevin, I love that you are an analytics lover, but for me, it's about the eye test. Rudy Gobert has won the Defensive Player of the Year on more than one occasion. He's played on winning teams, and he's been an integral part of their success. He is one of the all-time great defenders we've seen. Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
For Minnesota, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Edwards, that's good.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And Harden with the stuff.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Oh, here's Edwards. He's got 5. Here's Reed. A three-pointer off the mark. The Clippers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Kicks it out to Jones. And Jones slams it in.
Well, we're accustomed to seeing Kawhi as the finisher, not necessarily known as a passer, but boy, what a pass right there.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Nicholas Batum, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Reed with a screen on Leonard. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, defense has no answer for Anthony Edwards' athleticism. What a dunk.
Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Floats one up. A rebound by the Timberwolves. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Clippers are inaugurating their new arena this season, and they're set to host the All-Star Game next season. It will mark the 7th time that the LA area has hosted the All-Star facilities. Kevin, there will be no shortage of stars in attendance.
That's always the way it is in LA. You're so right, David. It ought to be quite a spectacle. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
That is big-time strength from Anthony Edwards. He's got the perfect basketball frame.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
Now here's Edwards. Harden missing his last shot. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, a little sauce. Anthony Edwards rise high and finish over the defender.
Harden finds Leonard. Leonard with a screen on Edwards. It's Harden with the drive. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Harden's got 12 points in the game.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Edwards passes to Randall and stolen by Leonard. Jones, no one around him. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Jones has got his second bucket.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Now here's Edwards. 15 points in the game. 35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 5 on the clock. From past the arc. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Dunn shot's good.
Boy, how much do you appreciate Chris Dunn working hard inside to come away with these easy interior buckets?
Looking to end the run. A nice shot by McDaniel.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
And Harden with the stuff.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. James Harden getting it done for Los Angeles. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
So for the Clippers right now, Harden out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Batum. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Jones in at the 3 slot.
So many advantages Kawhi Leonard has when he's inside. Size, power, strength. To the cup he goes.
Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Edwards. Oh, that was something else.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Kicks it out to Harden. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Lays it up and banks it in. Harden's got the lead up to 5 now for the Clippers.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Randall a screen on Leonard. Leonard against Edwards. Edwards loves it in there.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play. And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Here's Harden. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Anthony Edwards. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
The play is under video review by the NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, They got it right with the review.
Doris, I know the NBA is considering using technology to help officiate out of bounds and goaltending. Do you have a problem with that?
You know, Kev, at the end of the day, I think it is about getting the calls right. If there's a way to lift the load off these officials, even if it's around the margins, why not try it?
Edwards against Leonard. Bursting off the floor. Edwards hammers it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Pass to Leonard. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. Edwards kicks to Randall. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Well, you cannot sleep on Julius Randle. Catch and shoot jumper. Okay, Julius, we see you.
Done outside. And here's Leonard. 56 seconds left in the second quarter. Dunn finds Harden. The Clippers need to get off a shot. That's good from Dunn on the assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game. Edwards looking it over. He can't get that one. Great D that time from Leonard. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Los Angeles to the right side. Dunn dishes to Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Outside, Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Leonard with a screen on Edwards. Here's Harden. And he lays it straight in. Harden's got 26.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
James Harden getting it done for the Clippers. He's up to 26 points in the game now. Just keeps pouring in the buckets. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Timberwolves trail by 3. We've got Randall. Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Naz Reid. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. DiVincenzo against Harden. Takes it inside. And the jam by Harden.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down, my goodness.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Minnesota making a switch here. Conley's checked in. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He wants to talk to his guys. Edwards, he's checked in from the Timberwolves. Timberwolves trail by 5. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Reed with a screen on Jones. Pass to Reed. It's tipped. Shot clock at 6. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, I'm just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but he's also led the league in assists. So, it's pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Oh, don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Down against McDaniel. Clock at 6. Overdone. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. McDaniel's got 5.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Here's Harden. Reed with the rebound.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Reed with a screen for Edwards. Misses the 3. Clippers leading by 7. Harden scanning the floor. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Harden's got 32 points in the game.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Reed with a screen on Leonard. Here's Edwards. Batum grabs the miss. Clippers have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Harden and the jam by Harden.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's Reed. Oh, good on the triple. Now the Clippers with it. A big stretch here going 10-2. Harden against McDaniel. And Harden with the stuff.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Jones against Edwards. And Jones pulls it down.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. So it'll be James Harden shooting. It's on Anthony Edwards. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw this game.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it. He can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Outside Edwards. Randall a screen on Leonard. Second shot opportunity. Edwards no good.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Harden against DiVincenzo. Kicks it out to Leonard. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Leonard's got 6.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this is...
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Jones with the screen on Edwards. Harden the pass to Jones. Count it. Jones has got 4 this quarter.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Edwards' shot is good.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Eubanks, he's checked in for Batum. Amir Coffey comes in for Kawhi Leonard. Powell, he's checked in for Jones. And it's Bogdanovich in for James Harden. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. .27 seconds left to play here in the third. And it's Bogdanovich off the drive. And it's McDaniels with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one, the high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers sitting with the comfort. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, during the last break, I heard Tyronn Lue talking with his team. He told his players, I love the energy right now. You look like you're having fun out there. Keep playing for each other because our chemistry looks great right now. Back to you guys.
Oh!
My goodness. Well, in pick and roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
Leonard sets a screen for Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Leonard with a screen on Edwards. It's Harden with the drive.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in. Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Harden kicks to Leonard. From 20 feet out. Jones, the pass to Leonard. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. 6 on the shot clock. Dunn finds Leonard. Second chance shot. Rebound, Minnesota. Tipped away. Leonard with the steal. And finished off by Leonard.
Oh, boy, you love to see that kind of burst from Kawhi Leonard. What a finish.
Now here's Randall. Over Jones. Eubanks grabs the miss. Los Angeles leading by 16. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one's good. Leonard.
So fluid on the floor. Leonard sets the screen and then immediately finds an opening to score.
Edwards with it. Randall, a screen on Leonard. Edwards dishes to Randall. Shoots the 3. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. And it's Harden with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Leonard against Edwards. To the inside. Here's Jones. Back to Leonard. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Leonard's got 6 in the quarter.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards with the stop.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Los Angeles.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for James Harden.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
Jones with it. Now defended by Randall. Jones, no luck. So it's the Timberwolves now. They trail by 18. Releases. Randall, no good. Here now, the Clippers. Jones looking for an opening. From 17 feet out, bucket is good.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Edwards inside, and he can't jam it through.
They are great at rebounding the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
And the starting group for the Celtics. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Holiday in at the 1. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for Boston. Brown looking around. Pass to Porzingis. The shot misses. Now Fox. Right side Barnes. Here's Castle. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
How about Castle? He'll take any chance he gets to finish with power.
Pass to Holiday. Brown, a screen on Fox. Back to Tatum. 5 to shoot. Driving inside. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
The speed of Tatum's drive makes it so tough to defend. You just don't get a chance to stop him.
Stan, one of the most impressive streaks in sports history. The San Antonio Spurs, one of the smallest markets in the NBA, making 22 consecutive playoffs.
Yeah, and Brian, there's nothing that I respect more than consistent success year after year. I think it's harder than having that one great year. What San Antonio did in those years is incredible.
And they had a great sideline reporter, I hear, too.
Good-looking guy.
Here's Holiday following the bucket by the Spurs. And Brown, the bucket on the assist by Holiday.
That's just Jaylen Brown putting in the work in close.
And it's Fox penetrating. Stan, you look at the Celtics, as high-powered as they come offensively.
No question, Brian. They can space the floor at every position, and any one of their starters is able to give you 20 on a given night.
And looking at Fox, a microwave scorer and Tasmanian devil running up and down the floor. A fun player to watch.
Pass to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Vassell. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Up top, Tatum. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Left side, Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Fox for 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
Now here's Holiday. Into the lane. And Holiday powers it home.
I mean, you watch Holiday play this game. He just explodes off the screens. Very good in pick and roll.
Barnes a screen. A minute 31 left in the opening quarter. And Porzingis with the block. White against Fox. White drives in. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, after some down years in Dallas, Kristaps Porzingis said, "I really checked myself. From that point on, I started building my game back up. Sometimes when you're younger, your physical abilities might already be there, but your mental is not. Once that all clicks, that's when you've got something."
Well, that's a good way to think of it. Thanks, Allie. Back come the Spurs in transition. Kicks it out to Barnes. Vassell outside. There's the 3. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
The team counts on Vassell for this, a reliable producer of three-point buckets.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Brown, a screen on Fox. Holiday passes to Tatum. Outside White. And there's the drive.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw good from Porzingis.
At the line for the Celtics.
Both free throws good from Porzingis.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Fox, the pass to Barnes. Tatum with a steal. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Boston out in front. They lead by... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the point.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
Knocked away. Here's Vassell. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
San Antonio with the ball. Three-pointer, Fox. Ooh, Fox making him pay from deep.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And here's Brown for 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. And stolen by Porzingis. Tatum inside. Three-pointer. Wow, Porzingis with the triple.
He gets a lot of his points on catch-and-shoot jumpers. Porzingis is always ready to let it fly if he's got the room.
Here's Fox. Good work defensively by White.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Fox, that's good.
A 6'3" point guard, Fox has solid size at the 1, and it really helps him out inside.
Right side Tatum. It's Brown on the wing. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, it seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, B.A. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
Wembanyama, screen on Tatum. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
On the wing, Tatum. Pass to Brown. Fox against Holiday. Tatum from long range. It's stolen by Barnes. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. San Antonio shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
Fox up top. He's guarded by White. Pass to Castle. Barnes with a screen on Brown. Here he goes. Castle misses.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
For Boston, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. And here's Porzingis. It's stolen by Barnes. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Fires from deep. And there's Fox on the assist from Vassell. Fox has got 8 points in the quarter. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Craig is checked in for Boston. Pritchard comes in for White. Outside Porzingis. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Johnson. Picked up by Sohan. Johnson passes to Sohan. Now Johnson, defended by Brown. Shot clock at 6. From 18 feet away. And there's another one for the Spurs.
Yeah, not the easiest shot. Johnson not afraid of a challenge.
Holiday against Vassell. Brown, a screen on Vassell. Holiday from long range. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Vassell. And Craig pulls it down.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Pritchard, the pass to Craig. Oh, Brown gonna go get it. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Vassell outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Right side, Paul. Oh, deflected. And the shot goes in.
Well, you gotta love the finger roll. Always looks so smooth.
He can't get that one to fall. And so it's De'Aaron Fox making highlights for the Spurs. Hit a couple from down. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, it's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
We've got Barnes, Devin Vassell out there with De'Aaron Fox. Then there's Castle, and it's Mamukelashvili in at the center position. That's the San Antonio 5.
Yeah, Fox is going off. I mean, he's gotten the ball on offense, and he's been relentless.
And so it's Boston with it. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum with a throwdown.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Pass to Castle. Here's Mamukelashvili. Here's Vassell. And San Antonio again with a bucket. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Celtics trail by 5. Coach, as you know, two-way wings like Devin Vassell are a hot commodity in the NBA these days.
Yeah, Brian, he's got good defensive instincts. He's got great length. And offensively, a pretty good three-point shooter. But his main weapon is that mid-range jump shot.
And with today's switching defensive style, versatile wing players are tremendously in demand, Coach.
Yeah, well, position now, Brian, comes down to who can you guard. And guys that can guard 3, 4, 5 different positions, those 6'7", 6'8" guys are often able to do that, and they are extremely valuable.
Chris Paul, he's checked in for Vassell. Horford, he's checked in for Boston. Craig comes in for Jaylen Brown. Pritchard, no good.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
Paul passes to Barnes. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. And the Spurs lead by 6.
A playmaker on a totally different level, Paul can cut defenses to shreds with his play calls.
Pass to Pritchard. And here's Tatum. He's got 6. Clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Craig. The kick to Tatum. This one for 3. Rebound by San Antonio. And Greg Popovich has called timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
A different look for San Antonio. Sohan's checked in for Barnes, and it's Johnson in for Fox. The Celtics also with a sub. Holiday is checked in. Now here's Paul. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Here's Castle, defended by Craig. Outside Paul. Releases. Horford pulls it in.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Here's Tatum. Left side Craig. Holiday up top. Sohan covering. The shot by Holiday, no good. Spurs lead by 6. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Here's Paul. And the layup is good.
Yeah, when he's inside, Paul is so good at finding those little creases.
Holiday with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. Horford, a screen on Johnson. Here's Pritchard, covered by Johnson. Pritchard, the pass to Horford. Horford gets it done inside.
Yeah, the moment Horford has the rock down low, good night. I mean, just too many moves from the vet.
Pass to Mamukelashvili. Deflects the pass. There's 1:17 left in the third quarter. There's the triple. Boston pulls it in. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, it's great hearing Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla talk shop. He said everybody tries to break basketball up into offense and defense, but it's one game. Your spacing, decision-making, and shot selection set up your defense. That transition happens so fast, so the game is constantly changing. It's all connected, Brian.
No question. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there. Johnson wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Holiday against Johnson. Pass to Pritchard. 34 seconds left in the third. Paul with some nice D. San Antonio leading by 4. Here's Johnson. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
Holiday with the ball. 7 points in the game. Pass to Pritchard from downtown. The putback controls the rebound and the putback. Horford's got 6.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And Greg Popovich has called timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Well, without question, De'Aaron Fox displaying all his skills today.
At some point, you have to try and force the ball out of his hands, but that's easier said than done.
Up in time. No good on the buzzer beater. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's the Spurs leading by 4. And we're coming back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court right now for the Celtics. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. Torrey Craig out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Brown in at the 3, the small forward. Holiday against Fox. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. It's on De'Aaron, and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Shooting 1. The play is under video review.
Calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Celtics trail by 4. Left side, Brown. On the wing, Holiday. Rebounded by Fox.
When you need to double clutch to get the shot off, you know the probability is low.
Back to Wembanyama. Oh, a great flush from Wemby.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Here's the pick. There's Tatum with the 3. Drains the triple.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
And Allie, thanks. Holiday surveying the floor. Pass to White. Goes back up. Inside. White gets it to go.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to have.
And the call will be against Derek White. That's his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Fox against White from 13. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Tatum with it. He's picked up by Barnes. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. White against Fox. Porzingis grabs the board. And so it's Porzingis with it. He brings it up for Boston. They trail by 3. Stolen by Vassell. He goes up. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And his coaches will be the first to tell you Vassell wants the ball in these situations. He's not afraid of the challenge.
Outside Holiday. Fires the 3. Rebound San Antonio. There's 1:54 left in the 4th quarter. Wembanyama, screen on Brown. Barnes feeling it out a bit. 6 to shoot. Wembanyama finds Vassell. Wembanyama, screen on White. Spurs need to get one up here. Oh, the body control and balance from Wemby.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Holiday against Fox. Up top, Brown. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Outside Barnes. Pass to Castle. Three-pointer, Fox. Holiday grabs the miss.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
Porzingis with a screen on Vassell. Holiday passes to Porzingis. It falls! And now they trail by just 4.
And it's Porzingis at 7-3, a monster to go to late in the game.
Barnes with a screen on White. Outside Barnes. Pass to Vassell. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Here are the Celtics with the ball. Got a piece of it. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And it's Fox with the jam.
Someone who embraces big moments. De'Aaron Fox, huge points. And looking for a quick bucket here.
And then,
wow! That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Down low. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, the young man showing composure down the stretch. Big points from Castle in a big moment.
To the paint. For 3, Porzingis. Oh, he drained it from downtown.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And so it's San Antonio
Look at how these teams play. Is it fair to expect a slower pace of the game?
I certainly think so, partner. I mean, both teams are extremely disciplined. They're not really interested in going up and down in a windshield wiper fashion. They value taking care of the ball and playing in the half court.
Now Golden State's starting five. The post pair for him. It's Green and Looney. Jimmy Butler is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the three. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ball game. Curry. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. I spoke briefly with Chris Finch, and we talked about facing off against Jimmy Butler, and the coach said, you have to compete. No one in the league plays harder than Jimmy. He's a guy who gives his all on both ends, so you can't take one possession off. Jimmy Butler, truly a two-way star. Guys?
Thank you, David. And so it's Golden State with it after the basket by Minnesota. Floats it up for Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
And, you know, we can't measure heart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
Edwards kicks to Gobert. McDaniels against Kuminga. Shot clock at 6. Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. And it's Looney with the rebound.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them. But not last year, as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you got to look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But, boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
The 7-footer plus Rudy Gobert goes up and makes it hurt coming down.
Curry outside, knocks down the three ball. Curry's got 5 now.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Edwards against Butler. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
You know, yeah, guys, last year was a rough one for him at the stripe. I mean, it's going to be hard for him not to improve on those numbers. They were that bad. And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul. Gobert with a screen on Butler. Edwards kicks to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Stay clear of Gobert on the dunk now. The force he goes to the rim with is mighty.
There's a good screen. Here's Curry. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays down.
And finished off by Edwards.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Anthony Edwards is a classic two-guard, Clark, a spectacular player. What has impressed you most about his development?
Well, he's got a great body. He had it when he got into the league after just 1 year of college. Tremendous basketball body, strength and length and bounce. Now he's worked on refining his skill. I think the biggest thing that's impressed me is not only his work ethic, but his poise. He's not a guy that plays frantically. He plays with intentionality and purpose, and that's a tough thing to do when you've got his athletic ability and you're as young as he is. Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
Here's Curry. Sinks that one from the post. Curry's got 9.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Gobert with a screen on Butler. Edwards passes to Gobert. Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. Takes the 13-footer. And slam dunk by Gobert.
This is what the team relies on Gobert for, clearing the glass and finishing the play.
3-second difference between shot clock and game. Curry with it. Picked up by Edwards. Curry passes to Looney. Chalk up 2 there.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
There's 18 seconds left here in the first quarter. Gobert with a screen on Butler. Here's Edwards, and Edwards slams it in.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
Curry looking it over. And that one released in time, but no good. Rudy Gobert, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Minnesota. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Timberwolves, what do you guys think?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. The post pair for them. It's Green and Looney. Stephen Curry's out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Kuminga in at the small forward position. Here is Edwards, following the basket by Stephen Curry. Left side, Edwards. 6 to shoot. To the left wing. From the baseline. The shot missing. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Pass to Butler. Green with a screen for Butler. Kuminga the pass to Looney, and he dunks it down.
Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Timberwolves trail by 4. Gobert with a screen on Butler. Edwards passes to Gobert. And it's Looney with the rebound. Looney's got 4 rebounds in this game. Curry on the wing. He's defended by Randall. Kuminga dishes to Curry. Pass to Looney. Back to Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Curry through traffic. Count it! Oh! Clark, we've got some incredible talents in this league, and you know how skilled big men are today. Wow, it is something to watch.
It really is, Kevin. I mean, you almost feel like every 7-footer in the league is a capable perimeter shooter that can consistently make threes. Man, the game has certainly changed, and I actually enjoy it. I mean, the evolution of big guys being able to stroke it that consistently.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it was.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That free throw, no good.
What I love about Jimmy Butler, there's a lot to like, but he brings it every night. His consistency and toughness and production, plays with passion, leads his team well. Love that throwback mentality of his.
Minnesota making a switch. Reached, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time. What constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The first one falls.
How about the work ethic of Anthony Edwards? Not to mention that linebacker build and the sweet shooting stroke. But what he wants most is to see his team succeed. That's what you love about AE, making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession. Timberwolves trail by 3. Reed with a screen for Edwards. Driving, it's Edwards. The Warriors pull it in. And it's the Warriors on the break. And that one's good by Butler. Butler's got 5.
Easy to see why Butler gets so much respect for his competitiveness. I mean, he thrives at finishing through contact.
Here's Edwards. Pass to Reed. Now here's Randall. Reed with a screen on Green. Randall passes to Reed. Out to Edwards. Now Randall from the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball. Randall's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randall. And I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots. Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now. And so far, no go.
Reed misses. Warriors leading by 4. Curry on the wing. 15 points in the game. There's 1:38 left in the first half. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Edwards can't hit. The Warriors have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Curry is inside. Edwards defending. Curry kicks it to Looney. Curry against DiVincenzo. Curry passes to Looney. 2 on the clock. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 4. 55 seconds left here in the second. And he drives in. And Looney sends it back. Pass to Butler. Jumps up. And Butler running the floor.
Blazing speed on display from Butler. Superb at finding a way to get behind the defense in transition and taking what he gets.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Edwards.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
Curry making it look so easy.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. Wow! That's amazing play down in the big boy area. Powering that thing down on a much taller defender.
Here's Curry. And it's and the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
Well, I can't.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
We've got Anthony Edwards. Naz Reid out there with Randall. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's DiVincenzo in at the two-guard spot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
The ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler.
Here's Reid. Off target with his 3. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. And the Timberwolves with possession. Edwards with it. Butler covering. Here's Randall. He can't hit that time. Some solid defense from Butler. And for the Warriors, their shooting has been sensational. 75% for the game. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Nasty. I'm talking filthy. Butler punching it and getting his teammates on the bench amped up.
Butler against Edwards. Edwards making a statement.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Reid gets the bucket.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Here's Curry. Reid with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Oh, what a dunk!
Boy, the athleticism of Edwards is something to behold. Love watching him sky up to throw it down.
Curry pushing his way to a shot.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. GA, what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
Edwards, no good.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Curry is inside. McDaniels defending. Curry with the bucket.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. Minnesota shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
And no good on the technicals, so unable to pick that one up.
Known as a versatile and tremendous defender, McDaniels also continues to make real good progress as a scorer.
And the Warriors making a change here. Jackson Davis is checked in. Warriors leading by 9. Here's Butler, left side Curry. There's 1:38 left in the third quarter. Back to Butler. Just 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Butler. Curry's got the lead up to 12 now for the Warriors.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Green dishes to Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Jackson Davis in the corner. Back to Curry. To the wing on the left. And another shot. Reed with the rebound.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
Handle a screen on Butler. Outside Edwards. To the paint. Nifty move. And Reed throws it down.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And the Warriors with some changes. Hield comes in for Butler. And it's Brandon Pajemski in for Stephen Curry. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Moody's checked in for the Warriors. Warriors leading by 8. Pajemski with it. Green with a screen on Edwards. Outside, Green. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
Substitution on the court.
For 3, Edwards. That shot off the mark. The shot that time, not on target. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Warriors lead. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And Golden State looking at who they've got. The post pair for them. It's Green and Looney. Jimmy Butler is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the 3, the small forward. For 3, Edwards. Some solid defense from Butler. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. They've held a 12-point lead early.
And one thing about Draymond, he almost invites contact.
Here is Edwards. Randall from outside. And it's Looney with the rebound. Looney's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Nice move. And the play by Curry as he finishes it off for 2. And now an 11-point Warrior lead. 4th quarter still young, just over a minute play. Pass to Reed. Clock at 6. Edwards against Butler. Good! Edwards mixing it up inside.
And this is exactly what you want Edwards to do, using his athleticism to score on tough defense inside.
Over in the corner, Looney. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 7th assist in the game.
Boy, from the looks of it, appears the defense is fine with him taking that shot, but he makes them pay when they do.
Edwards looking it over. Randall outside. And the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
And with the shot clock nearing 0, Randall calmly sinks one.
Here's Curry, and the layup's good off the glass. Curry's got the lead up to 12 now for the Warriors.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he's...
What a sweet jam by Edwards.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Butler, a screen on McDaniel. Edwards against Curry. Floats it up for Kuminga. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Curry's got such a great feel and understanding of the game. I mean, he can make a lot happen in the pick and roll.
1:52 left in the 4th quarter. Now Edwards. He takes it in, and Edwards with the stop.
Edwards is a load to stop on the bounce simply because he's got a football player's build.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Curry passes to Green. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 10. Outside, Edwards takes the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Looney's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. We've got 1:08 left in the 4th quarter. Curry is inside. Randall on him. Curry, that's good. Curry's got 39.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Warriors.
What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. Really pushed the ball, and I think in doing so created a lot of pressure on the defense.
Definitely had a huge edge, and this is their DNA. When they run the ball and dictate the flow of the offense like we've seen here, these are the kinds of games they can have.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Stephen Curry.
Well, I thought he was their catalyst tonight, guys. Moving the rock, actively looking to set other guys up. Outstanding work.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Curry with the bounce pass. Poked loose.
season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
And now the Los Angeles starters. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Drew Eubanks. And it's Jones in at the small forward. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Six on the shot clock. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
It's his first trip to the line.
First personal foul. First team foul.
He's off on the first.
At the line for San Antonio, De'Aaron Fox.
And he sinks the second.
You gotta love how scrappy De'Aaron Fox is. No matter what kind of challenges he faces in a game, he's never giving less than his all.
Okay, RJ, we all know how luck comes into play in the NBA. The Spurs and
Yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
Vassell outside. Leonard against Fox. High arcing shot, and he takes it up and lays it in.
The teardrop from De'Aaron, a shot that perfectly suits his game.
Leonard on the take, and the dunk by Leonard.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Out to Leonard. Pass to Jones. Dunn outside. Outside Harden. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist.
I'm just going to say this. I don't think the average fan understands how strong Harden is. He has no problem finishing deep contact with those wide shoulders.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
And now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with Greg Popovich.
I asked him how they'll approach the matchup against James Harden. Coach told me, well, James is at his best going to the rim and operating behind the three-point line, so we want to try and force him to work in that in-between area as best as we can. They'll be following the analytics with that defensive strategy, BA.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Barnes with a screen on Harden. Vassell, the rebound by Eubanks.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Harden, the pass to Leonard, shoots over Vassell, and he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Spurs trail by 3. Fox with the ball, and it's Leonard picking him up. Barnes with a screen on Harden, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Harden. No good. Nice D from Vassell. And Fox has got the ball here for the Spurs. Wembanyama, pass to Fox. That one's good. This game is all even. Fox has got 10 points in the game.
Rise and fire. Man, I love watching Fox cash in off the catch.
Out to Leonard. Eubanks inside. He's guarded by Barnes. Eubanks gets the bucket.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Fox with the ball. Eubanks is there. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. The Clippers have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now.
Oh, the slam from Leonard. Love watching him finish with force.
Wembanyama, screen on Leonard. Pass to Wembanyama. Barnes against Leonard. Barnes drives in. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Wembanyama's shot is good.
He has such an elusive cover. The Frenchman Wembanyama is especially hard to stop in transition.
Harden with it. He's picked up by Vassell. Jones from outside. Stolen by Wembanyama. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. 41 seconds left to play in the first quarter. It's Fox with a drive. And it's Fox with the jam.
Just so crafty getting to the rim. Fox runs inside, leaps over the defense for the easy finish.
Harden scanning the floor. They need this. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. 6 points for him.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Outside Wembanyama. Wembanyama, screen on Leonard. Back to Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
And so it's De'Aaron Fox making highlights for San Antonio. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Derek Jones, James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Eubanks in at the 5, roaming the paint. Obviously, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
For the Clippers, Kawhi Leonard, 2 shots. The play will be reviewed in NBA rules. 2 minutes on the
call still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Leonard passes to Dunn. Back to Leonard. Oh, Leonard leaves no room for error.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Fox, the pass to Vassell. Wembanyama, screen on Harden. The 3. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist from Vassell. Wembanyama's got 8.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Vassell. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
And this is something Vassell has really improved. Now you have to guard him closely from deep.
Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Here's Fox. Fox, lightning quick on the drive.
Boy, Fox, there may not be a quicker player with the ball in his hands.
Pass to Dunn. Outside Jones. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Leonard against Fox. And he drives in. Fox lifts off and hammers it down.
He's having one of those nights. Fox just filling it up.
Outside Harden. Pass to Jones. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game. And the league has cut down on back-to-backs, but some pushback for a surprising reason. Richard, teams need multiple days off in order to practice.
Yeah, that's right. With only 1 day off between games, teams don't usually practice on those off days. It's not as simple as it looks.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. right in the face of Victor Wembanyama.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Fox against Leonard. Fox on the take, and Fox powers it home.
Even though Fox is just 6'3", he's got some hop, showing them off a little bit on that play.
Jones misses. San Antonio leading by 10. And it's Fox penetrating. And it's Fox with the jam.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And Harden with the slam.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily. Cutting through the D, right to a shot.
Fox with the ball. Dunn in his pocket. Fox against Leonard. Got a hand on it. Harden, the pass to Dunn. And then Harden with the jam.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Here's Castle, defended by Jones. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Clippers trail by 8. Harden, the pass to Eubanks. Outside for Harden. Leonard finds Harden. Here's Dunn. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Dunn's got 5 now.
The most underrated part of Harden's game, his playmaking. James is amazing at setting up other players.
Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. 35 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
The 3 from Wembanyama. The big man, Wembanyama, sinks the 3.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Outside for Harden. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And there it is for him. 14 points for him.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
The 3 from Barnes. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And so the San Antonio Spurs ending the quarter up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back with you shortly. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Boy, it's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Vassell and Johnson are the 2 and the 3. Then there's Chris Paul. Then it's Jeremy Sohan. And it's Mamukelashvili in at the center position. So that's who Greg Popovich starts the second half with. San Antonio shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
The thing I love about Chris Paul is that he is so focused on making his teammates better. Every team would love to have a floor general like that.
For 3, Powell. Rebounded by Johnson.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Left side, Paul. Sohan, the pass to Johnson. Here's Branham. Powell covers. Back to Johnson. Picked up by Sohan. Shot clock at 5. The 3. They grab their own miss. Pass to Branham. Second shot opportunity. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Bogdanovich from long range. And no good. And it's Paul with the ball for the Spurs. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Sohan, the pass to Paul. Up and overdone. San Antonio again can't hit. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Powell. Here's Coffey, covered by Johnson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Clippers,
So he gets them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Spurs lead by 11. Pass to Mamukelashvili. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. To the inside. Sohan powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
A little raw skill-wise, but Sohan has that rare physical traits and a tremendous upside.
Here's Bogdanovic. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Bogdanovic has gotten his first points in this one.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
The drive by Paul. Count the basket. And the Spurs lead by 13.
I love how creative Paul is at penetrating inside. Talented at reading angles and exploiting the holes in the D.
Here we go. And he lobs it up to the rim. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
And he's got bunnies. Sohan, a high flyer.
And it's Bogdanovic off the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Here's Paul. He's got 5. You know, after playing as a starter most of his career, Keldon Johnson showed he can act as a 6th man if needed, Richard.
Not every player can make that switch mentally. Johnson brings the same energy as a starter as he does to the second unit. It's a great attitude on that young man.
Inside, here's Coffey, outside Bogdanovic. Pass to Dunn, fires the 3. Hits the trifecta. Dunn's got 8.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc because everyone has a three-point shot now.
Paul passes to Johnson. Outside Paul. And he makes it. Paul's got 9 points here in the second half.
Wow, even against contact, defense does all they can to stop Paul inside, and he still slips by them.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
The G League is on the rise. These days, about half of NBA players have some G League experience, and it's especially valuable for rookies. The Spurs coach, Greg Popovich, said it's a lot better to go down there and get 30 minutes than to sit on the bench and be the 12th guy. Brian, it makes sense.
It makes perfect sense. Here's Batum. It's hauled in by Mamukelashvili. Spurs lead by 16. Outside Johnson. He got a piece of it. And it's the Clippers on the break. And Powell with the stuff.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. To the right side. Picked up by Sohan. Mamukelashvili passes to Sohan. And here's Paul, defended by Dunn. Shot clock at 6. Lets the 3 fly. Unable to get that one. Clippers trail by 14. Drops in the layup for 2. Dunn's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
Shot is good by Mamukelashvili.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
There's Bogdanovic with the 3 on target from range. Bogdanovic has got 7 points in the game. 11 seconds left in the third quarter. Paul looking it over. Here's Mamukelashvili. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job.
And so the San Antonio Spurs in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their Ds. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. On the floor for the Clippers, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. Then there's Derrick Jones, and it's Eubanks in at the center position. So San Antonio ends up going with a new group.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And the shot falls short that time.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Here's Harden. San Antonio with a rebound. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Vassell passes to Wembanyama. Oh, it's Wemby!
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
Count it.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Wembanyama, pass to Barnes. A deep three. Yes, and it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got 3 assists in the game. Harden with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Here's Leonard. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Wembanyama, screen on Leonard. Fox. That shot off. Some solid D from Eubanks. Leonard on the wing. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility and the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Fox outside. Always attacking Fox. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
They've also been showing a standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
We all know that Fox can score, but there he is reminding you that he can also drop some dimes.
Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And he drops it first.
Such an important part of this team. Vassell, a great athlete who can guard multiple positions on the court. That's so valuable.
Clippers trail by 13. The drive by Harden, and he gets it to go. Harden's got 22 points.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Wembanyama, pass to Vassell. Over Harden. San Antonio again can't hit.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. And there's the rejection. And they'll get another chance. Fox with the ball. Harden picks him up. Here's Barnes. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. And the Spurs lead by 13.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the...
Okay, look out!
Man! Wow. Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Spurs.
Man, they were in a through from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And what a huge performance it was for De'Aaron Fox.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Pass to Castle. 6 to shoot. And he gets that one.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Fox with the ball.